Alright, and we're back with blueprints. And I'm going to load straight into it, because we're at, let's see, well, this is part 3, but we're at day, what, 7 in-game or something like that? And frankly, I think, thinking on it, might be wrong what in-game day it is. Oh, it's day 8. Okay. But what is the current in-game actual date? Because I think it was November 13th, 3 days ago in this game, but I can't remember. It's the most wonderful time of the week. I feel like I could have hit that note a little better. Hey, oh, what's up? What is it? Ooh, wow. Shoot. I didn't get any of the really good ones here. I'm going with Tool Shed. Might as well start off simple. Keep it easy. Is that a pipe bomb? Battery pack. Okay, well. Provides used battery-powered contraptions. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. This is actually... That's goated. Holy. Okay, well, now I gotta go over there and find that, what is it called? The laboratory. Battery pocket is like S tier for workshop. For workshop, huh? Well, shoot. Well, I'm definitely going to use it on the, Dang, I just had the word. Laboratory. Yes. Crafting place. Yeah. Let's see. Where's my phone with the, I took a picture of that one thing. I gotta remember where to find. I don't know this game. Is it good? I'm having fun. It's weird. It's really strange. But it's fun. Or at least I'm having fun here. You gotta have a notebook for it. I have a whiteboard off to my left, and I'll probably post a picture of it once it hits a certain amount of schizophrenic rambling. I have multiple photographs on my phone. 5. I think the laboratory's in 5-second section. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right there. I gotta go right there. Need photos on the computer solely for note taking. Oh yeah, I could do that too. It's like, what if thinking was actually fun? I'll have you know I find thinking to be fun anyway. Time. 6, 7, 8. Actually, what am I doing? I don't even have the shelter code. This doesn't matter. You don't think very often? Whatever, man. Just because it's true doesn't mean you have to say it out loud. Just because it's true that I don't think very often. Ooh. Sleep mask. Well time. Let's leave the coat check there. Corridor. Here we go. I forgot how very quiet this game is, so I'm going to fill the noise with the incoherent rambling borderline. Let's see here. So I'm at the what, 3 out of 4. Spare room. Because that's going to get me. Wait a minute. No, I'm stupid. Because this is going to lead me to the garage. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? No, it didn't. Oh, well, I'll take the nook. For that key. And then I'm at 4. I can go up 1. 2. You can get garage. Oh, yeah, that is the difference. You don't always get the garage. Gotcha. I always thought it was like a guaranteed thing. Well, I'm gonna put the dining room right here. And now there should be a chance that I get what I'm pretty sure is the laboratory, right? Wrong. Wrong. This is going to be another one of those pathfinding days. I see. I'm taking this key. I'll do parlor. Oh, garage is right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fifth one up. I don't really need garage, so I'm not going to go in there. Why just be the time I find the, what's it called? The motherfucking garage keys. Imagine this would be the time. Anyway, all 3 statements are false. I don't think that's true. 2 statements are false. Could be. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, here we go. 2 truths and a lie. Potentially. Could also be 1 lie. No. All 3 statements are false. Gonna ignore that one. 2 statements are false. And the gems are in a box with a false statement. Always 1 truth, always 1 lie? Okay, so 1 truth, 1 lie, and one wild card. So the gems are in a box with a false statement. The 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. So I'm going to knock that one off as a lie. Potentially that one. And potentially this one. But if that's the case, statements are false. So if this one's saying that this one's false and this one's false, then the gems are the ones. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So I think this one's lying too. Because if these are both lying, then the white one should have the box or the gems. Because it had a true statement. I haven't missed one of these yet. That being said, I did just wake up from the world's worst nap. I did not get a very. I got the, the tired nap. Not the I feel great nap. Terrible, terrible times. I'm going to open up this white box and hope for the best. Oh, we're so fucking goated. Oh, right, next door. These are all bad. Maybe not patio. Patio's not too bad, but it's like, could be better. I'm going to do chapel, and I'm going to remain broke forever. Till the end of time. Nothing in the pews. Nothing in the pews. Forward, yet again. Dang, I'm running out of keys. In fact, I'm out of keys. I'm going to do West Wing. We're going to do the huge hallway. Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff, something may draft, blah, blah, blah. One more up, locked. One more this way, not locked. I'm gonna gamble it. Dark room, where I can't see anything. Okay, well, this one's just going to be the claim ticket one. So, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If it hollers, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Please don't be green room. Please don't be green room. It's not terrible. Apples are extra delicious today. Alright, cool. It's written in the stars. I guess. This way. Locked. Fuck. Green rooms. Yeah, the gimmick is I spend a gem and don't really get. Oh, this is also locked. And don't really get exit areas. The only exception being that one what's the word I'm looking for? They also usually have a couple disc blocks. Yeah, but I only ever get these things whenever I don't have anything I can dig. Ooh, here we go. How about I do the pool? This is what I'm talking about, baby. So with this, I can hopefully find. Oop. Yoink. Stealing your J's. Library, bunk room, or commissary? I'm thinking library. I go to put an order for a book. And this will tell me what day it is. Because I'm going to put the order request. We'll find a library. And it will tell me what day that I requested the book. Because I think I got my previous information wrong. I'll just make a note of what day I've requested on, which is day 8. So let's see here. How about... I don't know, drafting strategy or something like that. Doesn't really matter. Give me my pen. Erase that previous one. Well, actually, hold it. Maybe I could, like, triangulate what day it is. Fuck it. Day 8 equals... Yep, there we go. Put that there. Cool, that should tell me what day it is, hopefully. Ugh. Hopefully. This way we go. Boiler room, wine cellar. Don't got enough for wine cellar. Wait, no, I do have enough for wine cellar. Or the aquarium. The only issue with boiler room is that I don't think we'd really have a... What's it called? We'd really have a place we could attach it to. Well, maybe. I got an hour before I gotta go, so I thought I'd hang out for a bit. Oh, well, welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see here. Which one do I go for? I'm thinking boiler room again. On the vain hopes that I pull... No, because that doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense if I do that. Does it? Shoot. Overly dramatic voice. I wanted to spend my last hour here with you. Fuck it, boiler room. Let's play with piping. Or is this already done? Did I only have to do the puzzle once? Oh, hell yeah, this thing's already done. Oh, this is how this works. So I can shimmy it. I can shimmy right, left, and center. Well, let's leave it on center for now. Do we got a ladder? so I can get down there, so I can open up that door, because I kind of need that door open now. Where even am I looking? So that's the hallway. That's that. I could just, you know what? Let's get that door open. Let's get that one door open. Is it affected any? I don't think it does. Well, turn that off. Dang it. Screw it. Go around. Screw it. Go around. Oh boy. Plus an additional 10 if you have a boiler room in your house? Wow. Would you look at that luck? Would you look at that luck? We're back up to 70. It's like I never even stepped anywhere outside the house. We'll go down this way and then over. Okay. Well, I'm going to grab the items in this closet, then I'm going to go over, I guess. Additional coins and a key. The key is going to be really helpful. That's a mystery mouse tool that might help me later. Okay, now we're all the way back. We're all the way back. Open up the den first. Utility closet. You know what? We can do this. Just go ahead and, boop. Boop. Wait, I turned that off. I meant to turn that on. There we go. That's dealt with. Close that. Then we'll go from center all the way up. In the vain hopes that we get what we need at just the right place, and wow. Wow, I'm not liking this. Well, let's let it ride. Wow, I'm really not liking this. You're making me go backwards. Suboptimal. Billiards room. Let's do math. Let's do math. Ooh. Absolute load of coins. Alright, here we go. Do I have this written down? I do. Blue is plus, yellow is minus. Is that pink or purple? It's times. So what? 4 plus 4, 8? Okay, wrong. 4? Yes. Okay, 4. What, 2? Because I think purple. Yeah, purple's division. Figure out how this puzzle works? Yes, I actually now know how to do the puzzle. He's tried. Hey, I understand enough. I got everything written down enough, and it's whatever I'm doing is working, and I'm going to accept this is good enough for me. So it's inner to outer ring, and it's blue is plus. Any conflicting messages here? Wash is just a hater, and yeah. I got this next try. I just feel as if somebody here is being a little bit of a hater. I'm not naming names, but it's Washington. And I would like to think that I know what I'm doing. Now, 12 plus 3 is 15, and 15 divided by 3 is 5. I'll keep vague posting. It will eventually be true, and I'll be funny. You know what? I can't fault a man for doing something for the bit. Let's see. 19. What's yellow again? Minus. 19 minus 11 is 8. 8 times 3. 8 times 3. Sorry, I blanked. 24 divided by 12. 2. Yippee. This Wash is the game expert. I watched a 46-part series on this game, so on the 40. You know what? Actually, never mind. No, that makes sense. 46 parts for this game does indeed track. Actually, I was going to be like, holy shit, 46 parts. I was like, no, never mind. That tracks. Actually, this is, huh. Ooh, pump room. This will work. 46 is also a really funny number in this game. It is. You took the extended course of your PhD. Final video was locked behind a puzzle in part 45. Mount Holly pump control. Oh boy, I get to fuck around with pumps. So this is our reservoir. I think that's our reservoir. There's 3 more reservoirs. Tank 1, 4 units. Tank 2, 4 units. Reserve tank. Reserve tank. Did not solve it. I got linked to the video. Yeah, it tracks. I love ARGs. I want all the water out of that pool. Pool is linked to what? Oh boy, we're doing puzzles again. Pull levers until something happens. Reverse the pumps. Ah, shit. Didn't I read a manual on this? You're telling me I forgot every single piece of the manual? I even read it out loud for my own entertainment, and I just, oh. Oh no. Reserve here, which goes here. What if I flip on? No, there's no lever for that. The folder. Yeah. Hindsight being 2020, maybe I should have saved the entirety of that document to my to a folder of some kind. Yeah, you might be right on that one. Oh well, we're just going to have to flip switches until something happens. If I can just find the on switch. If I can just find the on switch. Pump control panel. Water source selection. That's it. That's that one thing. Pump schematic. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, no. 1 goes to pump 2. 1 and 2 to pump 2. 4 to pump 3. 5, 6, and 3 to pump 1. Wait, no. 3 and 5 to pump 1. Then pump 4 goes to tank 1. Yes. Okay. All right, okay. So, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Turn that off. 6 goes to pump 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go to here. This one. Let's just reset all these real fast. There. See what I'm gathering is to get pumping. Pump up the jam. I know what you were implying. Ooh, what the there's another one back here. Oh god, there's another one back here. Ooh. We almost got it. So, station 1. How about if I do this one? Gotta get the inflow. I do good at nothing. Please don't know how I survive. I don't make money off of this. I don't make money off of this. I don't give a fuck. Now let's see here. Injection core. Okay, what if I... Okay, so pulling that down does what? Pulls all the water from there, puts it into there. Okay, the pool is full. I don't want that. I want to instead pump up the jams. pull out all the water from the pool into there. I need to drain this, I think. What if I go to kitchen? What if I try this? How about I go to kitchen? And then we do this. Does nothing. Okay. I think I understand how I gotta do. So kitchen is what? 3. 3 is rigged up to what? 2, 3. Pump 1. Pump 1? The fuck? Let's see how this is labeled out. So, boom. Or, I mean, boom. No. Wait. Four is pump 3. Okay. How about now? So we're just going to redistribute everything. 5 goes to what exactly? Pump 1. Pump 1 goes this one. I meant this one. I can drain the aquarium. That's actually kind of really funny. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Dang, so I gotta find a way to get that kitchen. Or I can get that connected, which, how about if I do this? Go to, how about this? No. How about snake around? No, keep that one there. This one here. Dang it. Math. See, like I said, thinking but fun. Isn't most, like, puzzles just thinking but fun? I'm pretty sure that's how most puzzles work. Okay, well, let's boil that water out. Or if I can get... Oh, okay. I think I get it now. So I got to actually pull this one. Max that out. We're going to somehow transfer most of the water. I need to get 3 into there. So I can put all the 3 in there. Then I can empty out the pool to, like, 1. I think. Excess water. How am I going to deal with this? Number 2. Rigged up to 1 and 2. Reservoir and fountain. Reservoir. Am I stupid? Number 2 goes to... Yeah, pump 2. Can I just, you know... Because that place is full, so I can't really do that. Keep missing that. Maybe the water's low enough in the pool. Now that I've pulled it down to, like, 2 out of, like, a maxed out amount. Because that tank's maxed out. Uh-huh. Where is that even coming from? Oh, that's right, this thing. You know what? I have 78 steps. I think I can afford to go over there. I'm going to open up this door first, though. All right. We got $6 to it really quickly. Wow, I can't buy shit. That's crazy. Is that you're so close to the room? It is. I assume he's talking about the antechamber. The antechamber, I'm close to it, but I got to find a way to open it. There's 4 doors, or I guess 3 accessible ones. And there's 3 levers hidden around. Anyway, I'm going to run all the way up to, let's see here, I guess the pool. We're going to run all the way up to the pool, which is going to cost me a whopping a lot. It's going to cost me a lot of steps to get up there, but I'm going to do it. Not that one. That was almost a waste of a step. Ooh, I just saw that one thing proc, so I didn't waste any steps there. I forgot how to running shoes. That's going to really help me out in the long run. This room. It is this room. I can either go left or right. Doesn't really matter. Wait. The door is open. Does this tell me what day it is? No, it doesn't. Oh, there's for sure something hidden back there. I gotta figure out a way to drain the rest of this water. Oh, there's for sure something hidden down there. That thing's animated. That thing's textured differently. I just need to drain the entirety of the pool. Ah, dang it. It's like looking at a cartoon and knowing which object, like Tom the cat's going to get hit by, because it's just slightly shaded differently. That wall is going to open up. I can feel it. But I gotta make sure I get that thing open. So how do I do this? What if I deselect this? Will that let me flip the pump? Can I just like... Because it's a connecting valve. Put that to neutral. That one's connected to that thing. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. What if I... Tank 1 is connected to 3 and 5. 3 and 5 being completely full. 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be a waste of... Would it? No. What about pump 2? Tank 2 is pump 3. Pump 2 tank switch. Pump 2 tank... What? Wait, what? Holy shit. What does that do? Pump 2 tank switch. 1 and 2 rigged up to pump 2. 1 and 2 being Fountain and reservoir. And drain the fountain or something. 1 and 2 pink. This one. I understand now. I understand completely. Flip that one more time. Put this fucker in reverse. Oh, yeah, baby. That fills that back up. Go to the pool. Pull this thing in reverse. Or forward. And it's done. Back to the pool we go. Back to the pool we go. It's completely drained now. Baby's first difficult VP puzzle. I'm just glad that it was something technical based, and I can at least learn technician stuff on the fly. Real world training kicks in, and I remember this switch does that switch, and this does that, and I'm just glad that I wasn't there for an extreme amount of time. We've only been streaming for 37 minutes. All right, I did all this for money. You know what? And I do it again for money. Actually, yep, I'm picking up every single one of these coins. You know what? I don't even care if it's for money, because this is, you know, this works for me. This is not even going to open. We're rich. We're fucking rich. You know what? That was worthwhile. I don't care if that isn't even. Don't care if that's even open. Good puzzle learn early on. You'll know why eventually. Oh man. Oh man, Scoob. I don't think that's a good ominous side. Love egg posting. I love egg posting, Charlie. I love egg posting. I just don't think you should say that a lot. I love egg posting. Quick, to the kitchen. We're going to buy ourselves a large sandwich and we're going to get back up to 70. Okay, maybe not 70 like steps, but we're going to get pretty darn close to it. Bacon and eggs. That's plus 10. And add morning room to today's draft pool. Plus 15. Well, we can buy both. We can just buy both. You know, I'm buying all 3 of them. We're rich. We're back up to 70. We're so back. We're so dead again, off the rip. It's just so over, actually. I'm taking the morning room just so I can get plus 2 the next day. And we're going to try and go all the way up. Fuck, that's vicious, man. Cubone book. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73, after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years. Not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name, Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations, such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries, with her whereabouts unknown. It was Marigold's old. I was doing so well. I was doing so well, and I like stumbled 1 second, and then I brain fogged it. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's county science fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. You can't read, it's okay. Man, whatever. Man, whatever. Wait a minute, November 5th. Blue Hours, Wednesday morning. Announcement of his successor yesterday. November 5th. Wait a minute. So it's November 5th. Yesterday has left his devoted announcement yesterday. I should have written down the date earlier. Okay, so let me think here. November 4th. November 4th, he dies. November 5th, this is released. Do you want a tip for finding out the day in game? Depends. Would you think it'd be funnier if I struggle for a while on this one and stumble along into multiple different rooms until I yell Eureka and you tell me I'm wrong? Or do you just want me to know what day it is? Because whichever one works for you works for me. Okay, true. Suffer. Man, whatever. I'm glad to see you're here. Let's see here. Okay. Let me put together my timeline. Wednesday morning he dies. The steam pillar of society, blah, 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 which spanned over the decade, blah, blah, and unimportant. The announcement of his successor yesterday. Okay, so Wednesday he dies. They announce his successor the 6th. Oh my god, I'm doing the hand motions one my friend does. Wow. Huh. I'm doing hand motions. I'm like fucking pointing at my screen. I'm like standing up and doing all this. Anyway. 5th. The 5th is when they release this. 4th is when he dies. 5th is most likely when I get over here. So if I do 5 plus 8, that's 13. But that doesn't add up to my current time thing. It doesn't add up to my current at all, actually. This might be... I've done my math somewhere along the way. Completely wrong. I've done it completely wrong, and I don't know what day it is, what year it is. Actually, no, we know what day, what year and month it is. We don't know what day it is. The time plays a factor into this, too. Taking a picture of this. I'm taking a picture of this. Fucking yoink. I feel like a fucking private detective. Sherlock Holmes is out for the day, lads. You're stuck with me. Where's my cursor? There. Okay, well, putting that down. There was anything? No. Ooh, upgrade disc. Terminal upgrades one of the floor plans. We need to find a terminal. We won't have to gamble on a terminal. Okay, well, I suppose it's all the way up to Observatory or West Wing. West Wing or Observatory? I'm thinking Observatory. I'm thinking we go all the way up to Observatory, open up that door, and go from there. All the while, I'm going to make notes mentally of what I think I can do to find out the day. I'm thinking that library thing is still my best bet. If I can just get a hold of the library again, I'll be able to find out what day I ordered the book and go from there. There you go. I mean, hey, that was already my original plan. I'll have you know, that was my original plan. I just saw a newspaper and thought I could, cut a couple of corners here and there, shortcut it a bit. But no, I didn't shortcut anything, actually. I just kind of sat there and, completely, see, what was it now? Yes, it was. In fact, I even said it aloud. There's video evidence in this VOD. There is video evidence of me saying as such. I am confident, and it's there. Now, I'm going to open up this door and cry when it's a dead end. Oh, we're so back. Oh, we're so back. Pay attention, didn't happen. Man, whatever. Man, whatever. Scanning disk. Mail room. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to upgrade one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Well, okay, let's see here. Same day delivery. The package will be delivered here after you reach a rank 8. No contact delivery. This package will be dropped off on the entrance of the steps of the day after the draft. Oh! Or freight shipping. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. Oh. Oh. Okay, so pros. No contact delivery is so fucking broken. That's what I was thinking, because it's like I draft this and then I just get an item at the start of the day. Freight delivery has interested me because it's like I get a very large package, but the only question is if that's going to be useful or not. I feel like it's not going to be that useful, but if I go no contact, I don't even have to enter the room. I draft it and I walk away. That's a freebie for me. You know what? Yeah, I've convinced myself. No contact delivery, please. I want to sign up for Amazon no contact. I am an introvert, and if I see another person, I will scream. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off at the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. Confirm. Coughing baby versus nuclear bomb versus dynamite stick. Oh wait, I turned off the keycards. We're fine. Oh no, the door is locked. However am I going to get through it? Genie needs a shooter. Shooter by her side. Genie needs a shooter. Okay, there we go. Unlocked. Back. Exit. Get that door open for me, please. Oh boy, would you look at that? Oh, wait. Fuck. Well, it's so very far away from the boiler room that it doesn't really matter. But if I draft this, then I have a chance to getting into the antechamber. Fuck. Foolish helldiver. I laced your stem. Okay, fine. We're doing laboratory. Wait. The funny battery in my backpack. I forgot about it. Well, would you look at this? I can now do this. Press the open of this thing. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. The next 3 times you open a trunk or a locked trunk, while drafting a room, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, each time you eat an apple. While drafting a room, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, apples aren't really that common, I think. Dude, these options suck. These all are ass. I'm not gonna lie. These are all so ass. I want to do drafting room, gain a star. Because I don't think any of these rooms, all of these are pretty ass. I'm not gonna lie. This is like abysmal. I must have used all of my luck up previously. Wonder when we see some of the good ones. Okay, not all experiments can be cure cancer. Some experiments are seeing what happens if you attach a human ear to a rat. All right. Sometimes that's just how it is. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, gain 1 star. Yippee. Start experiment. Somewhere better than that? I would hope. I would hope. Let me really quickly look around here real fast. Ooh, I'll be taking that. The odds of me using you are very, very low, but I'm going to grab it anyway. Now then. No power, which kind of sucks, but at the same time, how do I use the battery pack? Oh, wait, provides juice to contraptions made in the workshop. Fuck. I read battery pack and I'm like, oh yeah, I can just simply fucking rig it up to this bitch. No, I can't. Whatever. Whatever. You know what? To have whimsy and loss is to better, or is better than not having whimsy at all, I guess. Open this damn door. Yeah, no, battery pack is only for crafting some bullshit. Okay. Wow, they've cucked me. They have cucked me hard. I ain't got no gems, mister. I'm gemless. Let's go back this way. I don't have the magnifying glass for this area. That would have been cool, because there's something in this picture. I gotta see what that says. Magnifying glass. Not gonna pull it. Singular key. Print notes. There was that one. There's that puzzle. I need a magnifying glass for this place. Dang it. I never get this place and the magnifying glass in the same run. Mr. Gorbachev, open this door. Mr. Squidward, open the damn door. Ooh, workshop. God is good. God is good. Let's see, we can make some bullshit. Can I combine a sleeping mask with a okay, sleeping mask with a battery would have been really funny, but no. Sledgehammer to battery pack plus a powered hammer. Okay, well, let's not do that just yet. I gotta see all my options. What can I combine you with? Okay, well, it looks like I can only really do exactly that. Well, let's make a super sledge from the hit game Fallout. I hope you kids like gravity hammers. I fucking love gravity hammers. This looks like some shit you'd find in an Iraqi trench. A circuited power hammer, a strong sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. Where the fuck is this going to be applicable? Okay, well, I'm going to walk in this other room really fast because I'm here. I can get info. Can you imagine the implications? I can imagine the implications. The implications are indeed there. 1128. So that's a heart on a tree with 1128. I'm just going to do exactly that. That's November 28th. So I'll go. That's the worst heart I've ever drawn in my life. I drew it way too small. This marker isn't getting into the whiteboard. If I just do 11-28 and do the heart around it, that's the worst heart I've ever drawn. Actually, that's worse than the first one. Whatever. May want to write that down? I've written it down. I've written it down. What else is around here? Just that? That's definitely applicable for something. That's probably like an anniversary date or a... Well, it's definitely an important date. This number, when used in the right spot, will be astoundingly helpful. Understood. Well, I have it written down. I have it circled on my whiteboard because that sure as shit isn't a heart. Where's that one note? Is there a note around here? Is it you? Is it me you're looking for? HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume, for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. The last development was too dark to keep an eye out for that. Where is there something here? The office. The office. That's where it had to be. It makes perfect fucking sense. Because that would be most likely anniversary date. In the office. That makes sense to me. There's a safe in there. There's a safe in the office. Right next to a painting. Or was it underneath? No, it was underneath what are they things called? Busts? Yeah. So underneath one of those. A very shiny. This one looks like it's well developed. Let's see here. Is there anything in here that I'm missing? You don't look very pleased. Nothing in that one. Cinco. Oh, what's that? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Son of a fucking bitch. Is that a red memo or is that a... Have I been lied to by Hartley? You know what? I'm writing it down. Give me a fucking green pen here. I dropped one. Hartley is a fucking liar. Yep, that's good enough note for me. I'll know what that means. I will know what that means. Hartley's a fucking liar. Unless it's a red note. If that's a red note, that's such a fucking crazy red herring. Oh. I don't know what to trust. These notes are all wonked. Open up our damn door. Workshop. Get this door open. I have no gems, sire. I think the run is boofed. Oh boy, a singular gem. I'm a free house elf. Well, I suppose that's the end of that run, but where, oh, where would there be a wall of brick that I may hit with the super sledge? Naturally, the run isn't over. Quickly to the boiler room. Quickly to the boiler room. We have one more route we can take. We just gotta do some science to do it. Rightio, let's see here. By just pressure to what exactly? That's open. So I need that. Like this, perhaps? Power to that door goes where? Up there? Move this shit all the way around again. The run is not over yet. The dream is not dead. Okay, so that powers that, which opens that door. Which means I have to find a way up now. If I do this, flip that. Turn this valve there. Brings the elevator down. I boofed it. Back down. Let's see. Because that goes up and around, which goes there, which means I need to do... I need both this one and that one running. Hope that's valve. No, that's not what the right solution was. Flip this valve, go up this thing. There's probably going to be another valve up there. Let's swap it. Boom, there we go. The run isn't over yet. The dead may have me when they pry me from this hall. Let's take the L, open up the archives, and keep the singular gem. This is going to absolutely boof a lot of things, but that's how it is. We're not using the key yet. Is there an unlocked door around here? This one's unlocked. Yeah, such a... fine. We just won't open that door yet. Oh, it's too late. Courtyard. Now is the time for a Hail Mary. Key, gem, singular dollar. Do I gamble for it? Get the drawing room open. Secret passage. Archived. Sauna. Redraw. Conference room. Foundation. What the hell? Okay, before I start fucking around the foundation of this place, East Wing Hall would for sure open up more options. Let's do that. Uh-huh. I'm trying to save the super sledge, I'm not gonna lie. Because if I can save the super sledge... I don't know if I could fall down there. If I fall down there, I might just die. If I fall down there, I might just straight up die. Okay, let's leave that for a last resort of, yes, I'm going to panic now and jump down a hole. Let's open this door. Mage chamber, archived, or commissary. Commissary would... No, I don't have enough for a commissary. Archived. It's a bathroom. We have put a bathroom next to the foundation of the very place we are in. It's a lever there. There's a lever there. How do I get you down? Do we jump down this ominous hole in the ground and potentially risk everything? No, save that. Save that. Archive, study, sauna. Don't have any gems. How about I just future-proof for this? We'll get a plus 20 the next day. Go up to here. Gamble really hard. Bunk room. This is going to give me some more steps. Some gems. And then... Okay, we're back up to 22, which is acceptable. Not exactly where I want to be, but it's going to have to work. We got the weight room I can still hit. Well, let's go hit the weight room. I'm really hoping it doesn't half my stuff again. It don't. It's a one-time effect. Good. Good. I got really worried. We're going to have to gamble. Conference room. The run continues. That's the wrong safe code. That's not right at all, actually. That's a red memo. Which means it's a lying. Don't use the key yet. We only got one of these things left. We cannot afford. Ugh. Archive. Fuck. This is the maid's room. Wait, no, this is a seamstress. No, this is the maid's room. Ooh, now the run's over. Now the run's over. Come on, baby. You know what I need. You know what I need, please. Wow, you kind of... Oh, dang it. I was really banking on the chance encounter with the item storage. Because I didn't make one of those, did I? We scan left to right. Bedroom, den, entrance hall, pump, kitchen, morning room, billiard, boudoir, utility, corridor, spare room, closet, sauna, east wing, drawing room, foundation, laboratory, dining room, nook, parlor, hallway, boiler, archives, courtyard, bunk, wait, library, pool, chapel, west wing, dark room, guest room, conference, maids, Storeroom, workshop, observatory, security, laboratory, pantry. Dang it. Dang it. We're gonna lose the power hammer. We're gonna lose the power hammer. Is there any place I can apply the power hammer to before I jump down an elevator shaft and hope for the best? Is there any place that I think has a loose wall? Because it specifically says brick, right? Knock down weaker brick walls. What a weird contraption. Weaker brick walls. Now I think about it, I also got to reset the boiler room. Oh, actually, no, we'll leave that be. We'll leave the boiler room be for now. What can I do with this? I want to see. I don't really want to waste what I have because I have so many things. Ah, fucking roguelike puzzle. I'm jumping down the hole in the foundation. If anyone has any objections to that, speak semi soon or forever hold your peace, because I'm going to edge walk all the way over there. Well, here it is. The hole in the floor. The hole in the floor directly below me. Do eat. I see one for doing it. I'm going to jump down that pit now. Oh, wait, there's an invisible wall. Dang it. Well, now I'm disappointed. Well, that's a minus. That's -1 star for this game. We're dropping it back down to 4. 4 out of 5. Couldn't jump down the fucking hole in the floor. Okay, well, can I open this up in any kind? Anyway. Is there anything around here that is there like a lever I can bring that down with? I'm not seeing a lever. I'm not seeing a lever at all, actually. There's so many rooms in this estate. There's so many rooms in this estate. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. So that's not going to work. Can't jump down the hole in the floor like I was really hoping for, frankly. That's not the exit. Here's what I'm going to do instead. I'm going to walk all the way out of the estate. And hope that I can find a thing outside that I can hit it with a hammer. That I can hit with the Fallout Super Sledge. Because if I can find a weak wall of brick... This is the wrong direction. Then I might be able to get something from this run other than pure information. Which I will admit, it's pretty dope to have. That's on the list of things that I needed. But like at the same time, it's like, you know, if I can break open a permanent structure, that's what I'm gonna do. That was worth a try to hit that one. Okay, out this way. If I was a weak wall of weaker standing, where would I be hiding? Yes. Has the run continued? Do we have a way in now? There's a door there I've opened up using a super sledgehammer. Can I open up this way using it? I gotta get all my uses out of it before I perish. under dubious circumstances. Okay, so not down here. So we open up that, which that's probably going to lead to down there, which is an even more insane thing that there's just so many things to see in this game. I assumed it was just going to be the manor, but no, we go underneath the manor, over the manor, probably backyard of the manor, which that kind of made sense. But I was literally touching the foundational base of the manor. Can I sledgehammer this one open? No. Anything over here can I sledgehammer? And then there's this door. There's this son of a bitch I still gotta open up. It's probably gonna be from the shelter. I gotta probably open that up using the shelter key, which I gotta find the day to figure it out. This. 11:28. 11. 2. 8. Well, would you look at that? The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start with it each day with an extra 20 steps. Well, now. Would y'all look at that? Oh, grand, there's a sundial here. I'm not gonna lie, my esoteric knowledge doesn't really cover sundials. I don't really know how to read these. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. When I first came on the estate, in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. Can you read an analog clock? Yeah, I can read an analog clock. I can read an analog clock. I just can't read that analog of a clock, all right? What? Sundial was not covered in any course I've ever taken. Analog clock was. The sundial should be easy. Is it literally just an analog clock, but using the sun? If that's the case, then maybe I will have this under lock and key. Yes? Okay. Cool. Then it's readable. Thank you. I did not know it was actually just an analog clock using the sun, which is kind of dope. Anyway, where was that? Paragraph 2. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, and as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. The domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, and the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death. I have to emphasize that word, Epson, every time, because I will slip up and I'm going to straight up say exactly the thing you're thinking of. Lady Epson's death, and ensuring closure of the West Wing. No, and the ensuing closure of the West Wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discover, are only draftable on the perimeters of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Wow, this is all information I already know. I wish I had this earlier. The only difference is there's only one hand. You have to guesstimate the minutes by how far the shadow is between the hours. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can probably guesstimate that. That's not terrible. Let's see here. Soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as a groundkeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots in the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey would only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measure the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. Let's take a fucking picture of it. let's take a picture of it. Yoink. I got to trade in my phone this Saturday. I'm really hoping these photos, pass over when I, do the data transfer thing. Because if they don't, I may be completely cooked. At least this one I can access again really easily. The other photos, perhaps not. Maybe Friday I should transfer written forms of these photos, or even print them out. I can print them out and put them in a thing. Next page. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, and so almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. Smudge pots, found among the apple trees here in the orchard, are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning I was doing good for a while. Now it's time to fuck up again. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel, Rina? I don't know how to pronounce that. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rhina's depiction in the chapel. I say. So we assume this is 6 o'clock. It's just before 6. Good enough for me. Oh. One out of 4, huh? You're telling me there's 3 more valves around here? What the fuck? Way to go, you read a sundial. You can do it. Yeah. Look, Ma, I can read. Yippee. And I've seen now that there's another puzzle to be seen. There's another thing to do. I gotta find out. There's three more valves. There's three Gauss valves that I have not seen. Fuck. Fucking fuck. Okay, so now I gotta go down into the abyss. That's where I'm going to go. I'm going to go down into the abyss, and we're just gonna fucking wing it. We're just gonna fucking wing it. Okay, we're down here in the sealed entrance. Foreman's log 209, date 5/15/1917. That's a while ago. Excavation progress is going smooth, and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. The motherfucking foundation. It's a steam-powered lift, isn't it? Pressure condenser, steamline HPC. It's in the boiler. I need boiler power to the fucking foundation, which is not going to happen. Crack open this wall. What the hell? But now it feels like I'm playing Stalker. Oh boy, we're doing parkour puzzles now. Okay, well, let's see. Where am I going? To that button there. That door is ominous and tells me bad things. That door is ominous. I don't like it. Okay, so I can only go forward and back on that. I think. Oh. Okay, so I have to get back there. Lower. Leave that there. So I can get to here, but now I gotta figure out how to get... Wait, can I make that jump? Can I just sprint it? Can I just sprint it if I go like... Yes. Yes, I can. Puzzle schmuzzle. We don't need that. Raise the thing. Bring this over here. Can I move this? I can. Yo, Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. The basement door is locked. Well, it's definitely that switch there. It's gotta be that switch there. Tell me there's a whole ass basement in this place, man. Tell me there's a whole ass basement in this place. Man. Um. Can't move that. Move this up. Move this back. Can't move that back yet. Raise it. Leave it there. Go all the way back here. Really quickly move this way. This is still my first run of the day. I just had an epiphany. This is still my first run of the day. I've found so much. Go for some water. Antechamber entry controls. North lever, underground. East lever, Great Hall. West lever, secret garden. South lever, greenhouse. Hold up. North of reservoir. Underground, north of reservoir. Fuck, we're writing this down. We're writing this down. Give me pen. And this thing here. Drop a box. I got a few different colors here. Let's see. I'm going to use green. I'm going to use green. Let's see here. North lever, underground, north of reservoir. North of res. Underground. East is Great Hall. Great Hall. South. Alright, I gotta run. See you in about 2 hours. You're still on? Alright, it was fine hanging. I'll see you when I see you. Now then, back to schizo posting. South lever, greenhouse. Green house. And then west lever, I gotta move that out the way. Secret garden. That's right, I remember that one. Secret garden. Alright, there we go. That puts that all there. Now I know where all those are at. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. 100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. 100 bells. Write it down again. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. 100 bells. My handwriting's ass, but I know what I know what I'm saying. I know what I'm reading. I know how to read it. Okay, so that's another thing written down. I can feel my throat giving way every time I fucking. Oh my gosh! Oh, is it switch there? No, there isn't. Make the jump. Ooh, couldn't make the jump. How far forward can I go? Can I make that one? Might be able to. Maybe make that jump. I can maybe make that. I can make that IRL. Let's get it. Oh yeah, baby. Hit that switch. And the door open. That's not the door. The fuck you mean the bookshelf opens? I clicked the door button. The door should have opened, but now we have a new thing. A completely different thing, actually. All right. We're going this way now. Dog, I'm never completing this game. Dog, I'm never. Wait, this is the reservoir. Fuck, I gotta drain the entirety of this place. I don't have enough steps to get all the way back up to the reservoir. I have enough steps to get to the pump room. I unironically have enough steps to get to the pump room, actually. I have a. Shoot. Shoot. Fuck. Let's keep going this way. You're telling me this guy didn't run a cult. Like, I'm just gonna say, you're telling me this guy didn't run a cult. Because this is some pretty cult-like stuff. I'm not gonna lie to you. You just... Huh? How do I... Okay, well, the next solution is to bring the other hand over to this part. And that goes to that one, I guess. I was curious about that is, so I'm going to go there anyway. This works out perfectly for me. What is this? Mechanarium. Has one door for each cog room in your house. Would you like to permanently add the mechanarium into your drafting pool? Yeah, I suppose. Let's just do it. Underground map. I knew that was the reservoir. We have a catacombs here? Picture time. So, we are in the... We're in the... rotating gear. Wait. Number 1. Foundation elevator. That just straight up puts you in the foundation. Oh my god. That's what the thing is. Five is foundation entrance. 8's where I'm at. There's so much stuff going on. I need an ibuprofen and a whiskey right now. Stat. Maybe a rum. Only twists that way? Only twists that way. Just keep spinning it. Did that adjust anything down there? Does that work on a separate axis? Looks like it kind of does. It does quarter turns. Let's test my theory. Oh, you know what it is. When I spin that, that moves independently. It doesn't move independently, I lied. But now it's different. But it is different now. Okay, what if I try this now? I'm back. Welcome back. Found the place. I did find the place. I found the place. Now I'm fucking around with levers. I just gotta keep spinning this thing till it lines up the way I need it. Did you use the 1120 again or not? Yeah, I used it. I found it. It was the garden, which is gonna be such a boon. I've learned so many many things, such as the reservoir is right behind me, which I can use the reservoir to, you know, get past it. How the fuck does this gear thing work? Pull it down. Do you see why I said this game is a never-ending hat trick? Or ending? Yeah, I get you. I understand it now. The worst part is so I have no way into the antechamber, so I'm doing this for no real reason at this point. The current one I'm in, but I have enough steps to get to the pump room. I have enough steps to get to the pump room and back, which means I can open up the reservoir. I just need to drain everything from the reservoir, which is doable, completely doable, actually. I just fucking hand me that gin. I got a little bit of gin left. I gotta. Oh, that was strong for whatever reason. Anyway, back to flipping this lever until I figured it out. I think down there moves differently. I think. Maybe I'm tripping. I might be tripping. I might be completely tripping, actually, now I think about it. Yeah, because I know that doesn't move differently. It's there still. But what if it's different when I pull that lever? No. No, it wouldn't be. Yes, no, maybe. Okay. We'll deal with what we know now. We'll go deal with what I know. First and foremost. Which means I gotta book it all the way. Here we go. I gotta book it all the way back. Wait. Shit. Fuck. No. No, they've cast of. They put me inside the wall. I'm stuck in the wall. No. Stop learning things you're supposed to be an idiot. I told you, my brain only turns off every so often. How's the silly old power hammer treating you? I've hit 2 things. I'm really hoping those walls stay open, but I'm pretty sure they will. I've hit 2 things. I hit a wall, then I hit another wall, and then now I'm in here, and now I gotta find a way through here somehow, which is not awesome, because I don't know if I can get out. Oh, I don't know if I can get out. You can get out if you lock in. Fair enough. This is my first run still. This is fucking insane. I've been here for like 2 hours, and it's still my first run. Urge blueprints when we see something big. I see. I'm starting to think I wasn't supposed to do it the way I did it. This will be happening again, by the way. The big run of learning. Ah, slick. I might have cooked myself here because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of cheesed this puzzle earlier. I kind of put this in just the right way where I can get from that corner to that corner to this corner to that thing. I can't reach that. I hella soft locked actually. So cool bug fact. I may or may not have pushed that into just the right way to get past it, and I got there to there, and it's I may have soft locked myself on this one. I may have fucked up a wee bit. In my defense, I was unsupervised. It's not MP Jones, why can't you jump? For real, why can't I just like, dude, I don't have to be at that. I can just push it. Should be able to push it. How can I unsoft lock myself? If I got myself into the situation, there's got to be a way for me to get myself out of it. Weak ass child. That's right. He's like 14. That was a lore item. I forgot. He's like 14. You should be able to sneak through these walls. You should be able to reach right through them. Let me think here. What have I done? How have I done this? Just a quick question. I know how I did this. How do I get myself out of it, though? That should not have worked. Why did wiggling through the gap work? Can you tell I like to break video games occasionally? Average one solution. I mean, yeah. Also, I did see that there's like 4 of those there. There's 4 of those. I gotta turn on 4 valves. I got 1 of 3. I really couldn't tell. I'm a Destiny player. The average amount of time spent in Destiny is trying to see how you can cheese an encounter better. Case in point, this one time for Crota's Raid, back in the olden days when it first came out, instead of doing the actual encounter that you had to build a bridge, you would just sword fly across, which sword flying is a technique where you take a sword and you fly with it. Completely negates the entire encounter. They fixed it later on by just putting up a whole ton of kill barriers. What? Listen, I'm not going to lie, no amount of explanation I can give you will make sense to you. It's just something that you're either in the know about in Destiny or you're not. All you have to know is that you can fly using a sword by spamming the light attack button and following a very set path and getting across the bridge without having to touch a single bit of the mechanic. That's all you need to know. That's all I can really explain. Because there's no real good explanation. And that's like a low tier cheese. That's like the OG ones. Pump control number 6. Number 6 is where 6 is hooked up to pump 4. Just fucking fill that thing up. Completely. Totally. I need to drain the reservoir. What do you mean you only took 2? Oh, because I'm clogged into the other one. Flip. Neutral. Hot. Oh, come on, man. No, I need to do that in reverse. Actually, I need you to do me a solid, and I need you to go reverse. Lock in, bro. I'm trying. I've had a lot of stuff going on. I need to flip this. What do you mean I can't put? Oh, because that tank's full. So we got to redirect it. Wrong one. Ryder, you wouldn't be here right now if you didn't get the sauna the day before. True. True and real. I needed that sauna. And I was grinding had the sauna effect every day. Bonus points. I pulled a sauna as well. So I'm going to have like plus 40 the next day. Okay, so that's not going to work. I need to find a way to... How about we redirect this valve? Kitchen. If you get lucky, we may see a 100 step count. I hope I get an achievement for that. 4 goes to 3. That drains 1. Into that. That's full. Go to the pool. Come on, buddy. No, I needed to not do that. Is it only linked to you? Can I just fucking... How much do we even need to drain from the reservoir? We need to drain a lot. Number 6 is connected to, yeah, only pump 4. It's linked to that. Why aren't you draining? So up is going towards the... No, up is going away from the pool, right? I flip that on. The pool drains. So yeah, down is where I had to go. I got to go downwards. That drains there. Not another selector switch. Not another selector switch. How do I get you into there? Do that. Come on, buddy. It's not really working. Why is it not... What am I doing wrong? Okay, swap the tanks. Got an idea. Got an idea. What we just do? Reservoir. Number 2. 2 is connected to 2. Pull switch. Current Twitter trend is so fucking funny. I love all this slander. I don't really keep up with Twitter. What's the current trend going on? What is this current trend? Everyone making fun of Scott Pilgrim? I see. I'm glad to see Scott Pilgrim has always been relevant. By everyone, I mean everyone. I'm glad to see Scott Pilgrim has somehow remained completely relevant. Oh, we're really draining all of this, huh? All of the reservoir. We got Baldy, we got Doofenshmirtz, we got the asphalt from Earwax. Huh. Wow, it really is everyone. The number 17 is terrorizing them. Okay, drain the reservoir down to 2. I think that should work. Unless there's a way to get this over here. Can't see a way to get over there. That's a completely irrelevant system, I think. Yes, that's just a reserve tank. So that's just going to... Because none of these go to the reserve tank. I mean, I have enough to run back if I have to. Let's do that. Anyway, I do gotta ask, why is everyone making fun of Scott Pilgrim? I mean, I kind of get it, but at the same time, I'm just curious why this is suddenly a thing. That movie was kind of wonk. I'm wondering if I can do my face thing. The line, she's 17, Scott from Chris Streamer in a rap battle against... Uh-huh. Everyone is in this letter. You weren't joking. That is straight up everyone. That's... Huh. Oh, I do have to drain the rest of this reservoir. Fuck, how do I get over? How do I do that? Shoot. Ah. I don't know. I don't know. Because that reserve tank, there's no switch to the... Am I missing... Is there like a switch to the reserve tank? In the boiler room? Or is there just like a completely separate thing that I can't reach just yet? Figure it out? Fuck. Alright, fine. How would I go about draining this completely? Okay, that sounds like an idea. Let me just face to the wall over here again. I don't know if I got enough for another return trip, so when I go back there, I gotta... Come on, there we go. Screw puzzles. We're just gonna phase through. Running shoes better carry. Running shoes better carry. They're my only hope. Oh my god, they've procced twice in a row. 3 times in a row. Lucky number 13. We're so back. You know, this might not be enough. But you know what is enough? Okay, now we're back up to 17 steps. The banana of joy. We have eaten everything in this kitchen. 17 steps. That was such a funny thing that could have happened, I guess. Out of all the things that could have got, I got 17 steps. A fucking coincidence of a century. I just want you to know, if we didn't proc 3 times in a row running shoes, that coincidence would not have happened. The only triple frock for the joke. God gave it to me because he knows I'm not going to get very much farther in this run. We even got Blueprint slandering Scott. Alright, yes, let's go. Once looked up to pump two. Pump two is also. That's taking water. We don't need that. Let that run. How do I get to you? Is there a way to flush the system? Damn it, I should have had that manual on hand. I should have had that manual. Let me see the water bouncing around. Alright. We're full on everything, except for the reservoir. We just need 2 out of there. Fuck. Yeah, exactly. Only question is, how do we get 2 into here? I think it's doable later because I remember the guy we watched have this exact situation. I forget though. I mean, hell, I've made insane progress today. Ease what it is. I'm gonna make that run back downstairs. We're gonna say fuck it to that reservoir part. We'll come back for it. I want to do that face the wall thing because it's funny. I'm going to go down there and I'm going to see if I can't figure out the cog puzzle. Dude, another proc. We're so back. That's twice in a row. 3 times in a row. I looked it up. Shoes have a 20% chance inside the manor and a 75% chance outside. Okay, yeah, now that'll explain it. What, couldn't let me have that mysticism? Dude, really? That's really how you gotta do it? You get like jammed right here, then you just wiggle? Dude, I fucking love character model games because I go forward. Okay, actually, it's kind of like a. Yeah, it's an angle thing. It's an angle thing. Maybe don't cheese it next time. Pfft. Listen, I'm saying is that the cheese worked out. I'm just gonna say maybe it worked out for me. Maybe God ordained that I should be able to face that block. So I faced the block by accidentally cheesing it, and that's how it is, and that's how we have to work on it. Dude, we're back to 13. Yeah, we are. Lucky number 13. We left here at 13, we're back at 13. Lucky number 13. It's not everyone's lucky number, but it's mine, baby. That being said, it's not really useful right now because I don't really got any blah, 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 blah. Don't really got any place I can use it. I'm back in the fucking building. I miss my wife, Tails. I think I better go. What if I start fucking around the switches down there? Come on, I need one of you to do something for me. That's the same rotational force. Or gear ratio. Just lock in. I'm working on it. I'm trying. Because those stay lined up. Stay lined up the entire time, actually. Honestly, maybe this is something I gotta do later, because I did unlock the Mechanarium or whatever it was called. Maybe I just gotta get to the Mechanarium and fuck around with that thing so I can fuck around with this thing so I can go through there. The tunnel. But yeah, no, that makes sense to me. So I unlocked the room in here, which would let me swap gears around there, which would let me swap gears down here, which would let me... Sorry, I'm having a small stroke thinking about that. It's the only thing logical I can think of. Because there's another gear all the way down there. Of course, that might just be... No, not secret. First 1 second here, I was like, well, if there's like a floating platform or something. No, that's not it. That's not it at all, actually. Huh. Okay, so that's not the solution. So yeah, no, definitely gotta just get the Mechanarium, I think. Because all I can to get on any sort of platform from this current position to that position. Yeah. 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 I think that's the play. I think that's the plan. And then I got... I got a couple ideas then. Ugh, whatever. Twitters are flooded with Scott slander over the Five Nights of Frickin' Bears 3 fan game phrase. There's so many FNAF games. Like, fan games, that is. I remember the olden days of Five Nights at Fuckboys. I don't remember Frick Bear, but I remember, another one. Yeah, but people adore this one. I'll have to look it up after. Okay. Also, now everyone loves Mr. Hippo because of the fan game. The power of fan games making a character the favorited character needs to be studied. Shoot. I need some water. I need some water. Let's just do one of these again. Come on. Let me through. Let me through. Please. Thank you. Fun fact, in UCN, if you die to Mr. Hippo, you have to sit through a 5-minute unskippable cutscene monologue. Huh. You'll love to see it. I love unskippable death cutscenes. It makes every game bearable, definitely. What's this? No, I've already seen this. UCN is considered the hardest space game challenge, having 50-20 mode, 50 animatronics. Oh. Yeah, I would not be hitting 50 animatronics. Ooh, make a wish. I can't say what it was or else it doesn't come true. Can't go that way. Can go this way. I think this run's cooked. I mean, in terms of we definitely can't do anything else. Not in the terms of like we failed, because we definitely succeeded in quite a few things. But I think this is the end of this run currently. Not seeing any way I can get in any place. I found out which room is in. I found out which area holds what lever, which I have that written down, which is good. Opened up a wall using a super sledge. Got some codes using the magnifying glass. Opened up the orchard. Yeah, yeah, no, that's about right. Okay, calling it a day. Call it a day. Tomorrow you awake to find the rooms of the estate, as well as your current inventory, will have been reset. Call it. Mount Holly. Red bed and breakfast. 41 rooms. Rank 9 reached. Items found 10. New rooms 3. Run of joy and whimsy and learning. I am so whimsy maxing. I'm so learn pilled. Gosh, it's such a large matter. Learn pilled kill yourself. Wow, somebody's not whimsical and full of joy, but I can't say learn pilled or whimsy max. God, you're such a buzzkill, Chud. With that combination of words said, I'm gonna go grab another soda. I'll be right back. Actually, correction, I'm grabbing a water. My voice is killing me. That's what I'm gonna do. Be right back. Don't give me that look. And I'm back. All right. Next one, next one, next one. Save and continue if you would. Crack this bad boy open. Banger. Sorry, I just saw that I was quoted in the server as being absolute scholar and a saint. 1 second. I want to actually type that. It's true. I am a scholar and Well, let's not go saint, but I'm definitely going to say it's true I am a scholar and a learn pilled man. There, that's that. Yep, it's true. I am a scholar and I learn pilled man. Immediate response is, I'm going to shoot you. That's where I put down my phone, close the Discord, and walk away from the rage bait. Only question is, who's rage baiting who? And a direct message from Wolf. Wait, no, is that a direct message or is that just an ad? 1 second. I didn't really take a look at it. Never mind, it's just an ad of Kermit shooting a gun. Anyway, that's enough outer game commentary. Let us carry on. We're at 90 steps. 90 steps is all I can afford. And 2 gems. And it's looking beautiful. It's looking really good, actually. Shelter, trading post, root cellar. Gambling on the shelter. We're gambling on the shelter. Oh, lay that pistol down, babe. Lay that pistol down. Pistol banging mama. Lay that pistol down before you go on hurt someone. Do, 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 do. Okay, that's right, there's no items down here. Why'd I walk down here? I'm stupid. I don't even know what day it is yet. Well, that was a waste of a step. But we got some we can waste. Don't waste all of them. But some of them. Through the front door we go, and to the left we always do. Wow, you're kind of already cocking me. Now we can't get to 100 steps. Oh my god, you suck at this game. We can get 100 steps. We can do it for sure. Look, we're already back to 90. Sorry, 86. Hallway. It's all gonna work out. It's all gonna be fine. We'll hit 100. That's right. There's a foundation in the middle of the place now. Let's line up. It's so ass. It's there. I'm getting no left hands. It's only straight and right. Well, I might as well do myself a solid really fast, and while I'm right here, adjust the key card system. Stuck in the straights. I tried my best. Boom. That should deal with that. Forward we go. Boiler room. Do I pull the boiler room now? Do I pull it now or do I save it? I feel as if I should save it for the vain hopes that I can get it next to a... Oh, it goes left. It does go left, but so does Dark Room, and we have Shelter, so we don't have to worry about Dark Room fucking us over too hard. My main concern is that I pull Boiler Room now and then I don't pull the lab again. Oh, but it is power source, which does mean that would affect that one gear. If we pull the gear room. Fuck. Pull the boiler room. Get the boiler room. But it's called the gamble. Garage, code check, dark room. I have no way of pulling garage because I don't have a gem requirement. Don't need it. Going to dark room. Which is going to be negated by a sheltered. I'm going to hit the dining room here. Dude, if you had a gem, you had the power from the boiler, we were right there, man. Oh, I suppose you're right. Well, too late now. We didn't have a gem, which is so unbelievably ass. Speaking of ass, yeah, no, this is ass. There's going to be one corner we can't reach. I'm going to instead pick closet and get some items from it. I'm a victim of circumstances. Personally, I wish I was a victim of a goth woman, but that's a different story. Huh? We're not picking furnace. Furnace would be so ass. Commissary. This place is so... Redraw the floor plan. Use that die already. Would garage work here? Would I be able to pull boiler room power from here to there? Pull garage? We'll pull garage. I'll take the advice. Look up in dark room. Oh. Oh. And it's a boiler room, which is a steam-powered engine. Yeah. It doesn't transfer, never mind. Are you sure it don't transfer? It looked like it transfer. It do go up, it looked like. I just gotta turn the boiler back on. I had to do some fuck shit earlier. Turn this back on. Reroute some power here and there. That goes up. I gotta reroute this again because I rerouted some other things. I have to redo the entirety of this room real fast because I did, for the sake of the previous run, fuck up everything here. I completely fucked up everything here. Right, so that's one. Pull that to that. That goes there, that goes there. Flip this. That's the left and right system done, but now I gotta... Great, now I gotta do this all again. Gosh, I gotta do this all again. The door's open. We don't really care about that door, do we? Then that goes to there. We go up this way. Flip to here. Ah, perfect. Turn that shit on, Kronk. Let's see, which way I gotta go? It's gotta go directly forward. Well now, would you look at that? Son, does this just open up the garage door? We've already done this. We already did that by rerouting power to the garage door opener that one time. Okay, but science? You know what? I can get behind that. That's fair and valid. You know what? I can get behind that. Who knows, maybe there's something out there you missed? I'll take a look. Maybe there's not, but who knows? Might if I can I say. Well, we got steam powered there. Look at all that bullshit this game told me, or told and tell me that's a stretch. It's not a stretch. It's not a stretch at all, actually. But what I'm thinking is I need the car keys. I need the car keys. I need to find a way to turn that thing on. But the only question is, will my luck hold up after that generational run? I'm not seeing any alternative area with this power. I've been having that previous day for a while. Nah, there's not, especially not for roguelites, man. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I have one generational run per day, and that might have been it. We're gonna get some decent ones going, but we're gonna. What is the word I'm looking for? It's gonna be a split. BRB? Alrighty. Now, let's see here. Let me think. How do I approach this? This room doesn't have anything for me, so we're going to instead go this way. Does that room take power? It does not. We're going to open up that door. Yeah, we'll have to open up that door. Okay, so do some more fuck shit with this stuff. Power from that. Put this thing on, go upwards. Flip you. And it's locked, huh? Ooh, actually, archives wouldn't be bad because I'm sheltered from it. And now we got a 4 side. Technically a 2, because the garage is there. Spare room it is, because we ain't got enough gems. And a key. Open sesame. Where we can go to... Left or right, left or right, left or right. I'm going to say... What a fucking... Ugh. Chapel. So we can go keep forward. Keep going forward. Got the den and we got the parlor. I'm thinking den. Parlor's nice, don't get me wrong, but the den has A, singular gem. B, left and right doors. Which can get me a few different places. None of them useful or applicable, it would seem. Absolutely satisfactory. Farmer's apple, and the slice. Last 3 steps. Let's not use our key yet. Let's go this way. If it's locked, dang it. Yeah, dang it. Okay. Yet again, the rumpus room appears, but we have not the ability to use it. Yet, I can figure out what day it is. Oh, this is a vicious one. I can either figure out what day it is or get to the antechamber. South is what? I have it written down. South is greenhouse. Not happening. Give me the library. Ooh, any one of these. Perfect. November 15th, 93. We barred it on the 15th, so I'm going to assume today is the 15th. So day 9 is the 15th. That will do. That will do. Day 9th, 15th. And then I can work my way forward from there. I'm back. Welcome back. Day number 9 is the 15th. Oral hygiene is important. Yes, it is. You don't want to have your teeth fall out. Okay, so number 15th. It's the 9th. So now we have that. That's our baseline. That's perfect. That works for me. We have the shelter. We have the day it is. Gems. I didn't really need this book. I just kind of like had it ordered. Potential within. Gems. Gem strats. Sure, you check for gems in the room before you are in, before clicking the door. I do this always. Don't pass up a wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. Would you like the concrete answer when the game starts on day 1, since you should technically know it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. November 7th. Day 1 is November 7th. So let me do my baseline now. Day 1. It's been 9 days. Oh, so it's the 16th today. Fuck, I was 1 day off. You know what? This is optimal. So day 1 is November 7th. I've written it down. I've erased my previous 2 guesses. I was 1 day off, which means yesterday was November 15th. November 7th, day 1. It's the 9th day, so we're the 16th today. Perfecto. Thank you. Write this down. I've already written down. Perfect. Let me skim through the rest of this. Even the game starting is a fucking puzzle. Oh, this guy starts from the right. Weird. Is anything in this book important? Other than just, like, I guess the general tips section? The Ladyship's Chamber. This book is just for tips? Okay, well, I'm just going to skim it. Cool. I kind of just... I think I got the gist of it. If I saw that one first a while ago, maybe if I pulled like library really early, that would have been helpful. But nah, it's whatever. I passed up antechamber for the sake of getting this because I didn't think I was going to get it because the antechamber for the south side is for garden something. I have it written down. I have many things written down. Ballroom? Fuck, man, that looks so cool. But I ain't got no gems. Why bird of hope? Insert the image of Superman doing the pose, but it's a whiteboard for his face. Parlor room. Anyway, is that a puzzle I see? It is a puzzle. The sky is the limit. Two of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. These statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. That means this one's the liar. The gems in the box were the true statement. But if we assume that blue is telling the truth because white's telling the truth, then the black box is not telling the truth. Which means you're in there, aren't you, Squidward? Haven't missed one yet, baby. It's locked. We gotta go back this way. I can't believe I'm backtracking this far. Fuck. Well, that's locked. I ain't got no key card. Well, down to security I go then. Logic puzzles, yay! I love Professor Layton's video games. Kill yourself. You're telling me I got the lab right next to the one place that doesn't? Security better pull power. Security better pull power. It pulls power. Go back. It pulls power. Flip some switches. Flip some switches right now. We can finally do it. We can actually get the shelter open too. Oh my god, we can do everything. Oh my god, we can do everything. First things first. Experimental setup. We can get the shelter open too. Deltarune fans could never. For each bedroom you draft after your second, when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps. Then, while drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Allowance is silly. I imagine allowance is how much coin I start with. Then. These are some weird ones. I'm thinking. I can't deny the aura of 2 red room synergy options. Pick your poison. Well, here's the thing. We've already drafted like 3 red rooms already. The only other ones that I would get are really harmful. Everything else is really harmful. I'm not going to lie. Because I would get 9 gold if I... Okay, hear me out. Each bedroom I draft. Well... Yeah, if I do eat... How about each bedroom you draft after your second? Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Or... I have 2 hallways. Do I have 2 hallways? Let me do math. No, I don't really have any hallways. Yeah, I'm thinking 3 red rooms because we got so many of those right now. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. I'm gonna start fucking around with this thing. I don't know what I'm doing, mister. Don't know what you choose. I chose every bedroom gain 3 gold per is it 3 gold or 1 gold per red room? No, it's 3 gold per red room. I have like a lot of red rooms already, so I gotta like I should be chilling. 3 per red? Yeah, I got like so I'm getting 9 gold after my second, whatever it's called. Bedroom. A little bit lower. Come on, baby. Not that low. Okay, we got the machine piped in for different power. Periodic table is applicable. My head hurts. So what if I go through 3, 8, 12? There is no 12. 3, 8, 1, 2. 3, 8, 1, 2. Flip 2 again. 9, 1, 1. 5, 10. So 5 ones. There's no 0. Wait, no, there's a 10 though. 5, 10. 6, 4, 7, 1. 6, 4, 7, 1. Well, I mean, that was worth a shot. Uh, oh, experiments. Oh, that's not the right one. Research logs. Oh, that's all those other ones. So that's not that. So we can restart these. Dang. Okay, how do I do this? Look around for notes. Okay. Well, am I going to do exactly what I think I'm going to do? Then this is going to be awesome. Give me a fucking picture of that. Open it up in the gallery immediately. Get the screenshots and just overlay them. I'm so done. It's not this difficult. It's not that difficult. I just need my pen. I got a scrap piece of paper. Let's see here. Pen. A guide on how to lockpick, because I already know how to lockpick. Don't really need this no more. I can use that scrap paper. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's PU. Number 2 is 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, S. 3 is the top left, so that's an H. Push. Well, that's my first word. 4 is second from the left. TH. 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. For the fourth. 1, 2, 3, 4. RE. 2, 3. Starts from uranium. 1, 2. Yes, it's RE. Six is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. EU. Seven's 3 left. PA. 8 is F. 9 is 1, 2, 2, 3 TH. Oh, sorry, TE. 10 is that corner, RN. 11's diagonal there, I. 12 is NE. This doesn't look right. This does not look right, huh? 1, 2. Third one is helium. Or hydrogen. Number 2 is where again? 3 from the right, then down 1. 1, 2, 3, down 1, S. PUSH. Yep, that's right. Okay, stay on the screen, let me cook. Yeah. I'm gonna keep doing my thing. Number 4. TH, that's correct. Number 5. 1, 2, 3. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah, RE. That's right. I go from this one. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. R. Yeah, it's still RE. Push THRE. Six is 2 in the down one. 1, 2 in the down one. EU. Yeah, that's correct. Underline these. How about this? Just so I know which one it is. A brand new start. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is 2, 3 over PA. Yeah, that's right. 8. 2 is F. Correct. 9. TE. That's right. Okay, what the fuck is the 7.5? Exactly. I'm writing it down exactly as it says, but there's got to be something I'm missing here. I got to like unscramble it or something. Maybe it's like only the capital letters. Or maybe it's the lowercase level. You have turn 9. You can see after 9 in there, but what the fuck do you do else? Push. TRE. After 9. What if TH? You mess with the spacing? After 9. After 9 makes sense. Push 3 up after 9. Oh! Yep. Okay. Yep. Now that I'm looking at it. Now that I'm looking at it. It's the fucking smart. Okay, I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. I'm glad that I have audience participation on this one because I would dead ass I'd be stuck here for a while. You know what? Right about this puzzle. Okay, so we gotta push 3 after it's 9 o'clock. Which means we got time to kill. And that's already 9 o'clock. Let's see. Is there a clock in here? Mr. Computer, do you heed the time? No, the levers. Yeah, I mean, we gotta push 3 after 9 o'clock. We gotta push the 3. Set them all to normal. They are all normal. 1 second, let me clock out of that. Yeah, see, these are all where they were. Do 3, then 9, or 9, then 3. I forgot. Oh, I thought they meant like time-wise. 3, or sorry, 9, 3. Oh. I was about to wait for the in-game time to be like after 9. Holy shit, the rating. What can I say? I had my moments earlier, but now it's like out of my head. I've gone back to being stupid. Oh shit. The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered on and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Permanent changes do not reset each day. And we have the shelter, which means we simply have to figure out what time it is now, because this is radiation. There's a radiation spike. Or we can bypass something. What would have lock? What would have a time? The den would have a clock. Mayhaps the dining room as well. Dining room would also have stuff available to me because it's after 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can do that. So it's the most fuck-ass house ever. We're learning? Yeah, we are indeed learning. You're right on that front. First things first. Don't have a chicken. We don't have a trophy room, so we're just gonna go back up to 70. This has been a very strange run. So now we gotta get over there, flip that switch. If I do this, I do that. We need a time. We need a clock. Let's see. It is currently 1. Sorry, I had a brain fart. 35. Probably like 36. If I round up, just go 3 o'clock. That should have enough time. Then I can fuck around a little bit. Come back to that. Then come back to the safe. Yes. We gotta get over there fast, though. So 3 o'clock. It's the 9th day. Day 7. So it's the 16th today. So 16th at 3 o'clock is when that safe will open. So saith I. Time lock safe. Set unlock date. November 16th at 3 p.m. Can't believe December holidays hiding in the safe. Let me just redo my math one more time because it's the 9th day. Starts at 7, 16th. 16th, 3 o'clock. Confirm. Enter. Give me that radiation monitor. Measurement of the radiation levels detected on the ground. All the doors in the house will automatically open. Take a measurement. Oh, it's still low. It says at least 1 hour in advance as well. It does. So that's why it said it was 1:30. So I went ahead and I went an hour and 30 ahead just to be safe because it took me a little bit to get here. So I went for 3 o'clock on the dot because that gave me a 30-minute buffer. Now we just wait here, I guess. I mean, we could wait here or we can go explore that other place because it's going to be what? It's going to open up at 3 and then lock itself? Or is it going to open up at 3 and stay unlocked? Because it opens up at 3 at the dot. Then I can just... and then locks itself again if I'm not here. Then I can just wait here, I guess. Probably gives you 1 hour grace for that, I guess. Probably. Let's not fuck with that. Let me not click that button, actually, because it might reset it. Here's what I'm going to do. The garden has a sundial. Let's go to the sundial. I gotta go that way anyway. I have enough. There's also a big ass clock in the front of the manor. You know, when you're right, you're right. So it's 2 o'clock currently. 2:05 almost. So we got a little bit of time. We got a little bit of time before that opens up. It's 2. Get your ass back in there. Let me time it. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So it's roughly 25 seconds per 5 minutes. Yeah, you're right. We'll just go back over in the fucking shelter. Which, if my math is correct, if I were to really quickly run downstairs IRL, I'd be... Sorry, but I'm not relying on you to do the math again to reopen this fucking box. That's fair. This means I have roughly 2 minutes. Wait. 3 minutes to run downstairs, grab a thing of string cheese really quickly, and annihilate it. So I'm going to do that. I'm not going to open it down there. I'm going to open it up here. I'm going to go run that. I'll be right back. I was back with a thing of string cheese. My safe hasn't opened yet, has it? No, it hasn't. Good to know. Which means I get to sit here and I get to bullshit for a little bit, I suppose. Until this safe opens. Finally, question is, how much time cheesing it, straight up cheesing it, just like that one room. Anyway, my other question is, how long until this thing opens up now? Because my math is completely boofed because I did the math and then immediately ignored it. Completely just out of my head. Just gone. Forgot what's in there. It doesn't really matter what's in there. The point of the matter was I needed it open because I wanted it open. Still not opening. Alright, but just give it more time. Could always go back upstairs and see really fast. Do you think you run to the clock and back in time? That's exactly what I was about to ask. Because if I did my timing correctly, I was only gone for like a minute. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Let's run to the clock real fast. You would think a nuclear bunker would have a watch or something just lying around. Well, without having to use our step, let's see here. It's like 2... almost like 40, 240. So it's almost open. Which means I can lean back. Imagine the day is wrong, we just... If the day's wrong, you told me November 7th. I'm just going to say it. I'm not putting any blame on anyone. Would it be your fault? It would be your fault. Takes roughly 25 seconds per 5 minutes, so that's like a couple of minutes. I'm in the business of ballpark estimations. So we just gotta sit here and watch this safe while there's canned water directly underneath it. I bet canned water hits like crack. I'm not gonna lie. A nice cold can of water. I wonder if it's like Coke cans or if it's like food cans. Do I got a can opener that thing to open it up, or is it like it's like a tab on there? I've never seen canned water before. I've only seen it in jugs. Which, frankly, the amount of microplastics are probably in those jugs is, it's a bit insane. I mean, I say that like it's like not already too late for me. Pretty sure I'm already macroplasticked up, but you know, at least let me cope a little bit. But anyway, canned water. I'm sure it's probably decent. Hmm, can't be any worse than canned food. I like canned food. You could buy like 25 pack of chili for cheap. Gonna open up anytime this. I'm kind of like I only got long stories. Can this fucking box open? The worst part is I've timed it so that I don't really have any short stories I can say. I only have long stories I can ramble about. And if I start using all the long stories, I'm not going to finish it before the safe opens. And then we immediately go, oh, this was in the box. And I forget what story I was saying. God, this coffee hits like crack. That's probably because I have a terrible caffeine addiction. Bunk beds. I mean, I guess this is the really. Why is this bunk bed so low? Why is that like so low, but this part's so high? Who the fuck designed this thing? I mean, I guess that's like a semi-optimal one, but you gotta get really low to the ground. Can't store anything underneath it. It just seems like a suboptimal. Did I get the fucking name wrong? What's happening? Listen, I don't think it's 3 o'clock yet. I don't think it's 3 o'clock yet. If you really want, we can walk up the stairs and check the clock, but I don't think it's 3 o'clock yet. I put in 3 p.m., not 3 a.m. So, because it's definitely not 3 a.m. out there. Just keep waiting, I guess. I don't know anymore. Well, we'll wait for a little bit longer. We'll wait for a little bit longer. I will put a. Do I even have a timer? Do I even have a timer? I guess I can just use the stream timer. I don't really got to worry about it. When my side of the stream says 3 hours and 11 minutes have passed since I hit the record button, then I will walk up there and check that shit because I. Hmm. So how about that airline food? Am I right? No. Don't make me start using like. Don't make me start losing my mind here. Come on, open up. Open the door. Okay, what day are we on? Again, I found the calendar. Our calculator. We should be on day 9. Yeah, day 9. Yeah, there we go. Day 9. So day 9 plus 7 is 16. 16 today is November 15th. Is that track 1, I guess? Fuck me. Okay. Time lock safe. You have boofed this. I guess day 0 is important. I guess it is. 15. Has to be an hour ahead. 4 p.m. November 15th at 4 p.m. Let me make sure that it's like not 3 o'clock. So it has to be an hour late, or else we have to wait till 5. We have to wait till 5 o'clock, which is an issue ish. Not really. Sorry, twin. I can't believe you dropped the ball like this in a situation that I had no knowledge, but I have to go to 5. I have to go to 5. Oh, well. Say la vie. It's recoverable. It's recoverable. Long story, I guess. Dude, I can sit in the bunker. Do we want to, like... I was right in the background? Fuck it. Fucking... I got a story. I can't say names. I definitely can't say names for this story. Um, let's call him Tito, though. I'll call him Tito. If you're watching this, bud, I don't know if I'm allowed to speak this story, but I'm going to keep it as vague as possible. Change up a couple of the details. He told us this story. So, I got a buddy. Let's say he's a mortician. He works with dead bodies. So, Mr. Tito, the mortician. Yeah, I asked him one day, has he ever seen the Lazarus effect happen? He tells me, yeah, he's seen it twice. Once with this little old lady who, just kind of got back up at the mortician's office. And, well, she was all fine and dandy and sent her on her way. Had to do a lot of paperwork for that. But there was the second one. And I might exaggerate a little bit on this story. I'm not going to lie, just because I got to change it up a little bit. Because he told me this, because he was like, I can't tell you guys all the details on this one, but I'll tell you a decent amount, and I'm going to embellish it a little bit. Just got to keep it honest. So, he tells us the second time. He tells us that there is this, let's see, it was like a double homicide suicide for this one Satanist, like a cultist almost. He tells us this guy is beyond dead. He's on his table in the office. He's got some assistants about to start doing an autopsy. Or I guess yeah, something like that. And this guy, eyes shoot open, and he grabs one of the fucking assistants. This guy's been dead for hours, by the way. Like, clinically dead for hours. So he shoots open, grabs one of these assistants, one of the interns, and gets up. Intern wiggles out of that and, backs the fuck off. But this guy is like standing up. He's like looking around. He's like staring at Tito through the fucking one-way glass right into his eyes. And he's like, everyone's panicking, of course, because, that dead guy was walking around all of a sudden now. And my friend goes, whatever was in that dude was not that dude. It was most certainly not whoever was in that body beforehand. And 25 minutes after this guy gets up, he goes back down. Doesn't get back up. He just drops dead again. So, Tito and the rest of the interns who, I'm not going to lie, he told me multiple of those, actually almost all the interns quit on the spot. On the spot they quit, which is completely understandable. He, with whoever stayed around and himself, they had a police officer join the fray. And they didn't tell the police officer the whole story. They just said, hey, keep your hand on the gun, and we're going to finish our job. The police officer complied, but he was like, I don't know what the fuck you guys want me to do here. I'm just sitting here. This is the dead guy, obviously. He's not going to get back up, right? And so they perform the autopsy. They do what they do. They write down the paperwork. They fucking get the hell out of there. And he tells me, or he calls his boss, and he's like, what the fuck do we do about this? And his boss says, bury it. Never fucking happened. Never happened. Officially, that guy was dead, and he stayed dead the entire time. Because he got up, and then went back down. And, yeah, multiple interns quit that day. And my friend says, yeah, no, it haunts me in my dreams. So I'm like, long story short, kids, if you ever decide to be a coroner or like an autopsy guy or any sort of dead body dealing dude, Keep a Glock on you, I guess. I don't really know. I'm not a legal advice guy. I'm an idiot on the internet who's heard a couple of things. But nah, that story, that one stuck with me for a while. I wonder how many minutes I killed with that. What, 7 minutes, give or take? Maybe like 5 minutes. That's a decent sized story. That was a decent one, I think. My phone keeps going off. Yeah, just Instagram. Well, yeah, apparently he's seen some even crazier things, you know. But that's just the one he, told us because he was like, dude, that was straight up a demon, straight up a demon in that guy's body. And yeah, yeah. That's about all the details I can really share on that story, I think. I don't know. What's another good story? Have I told the story about Fingers before? Fingers, the warehouseman. That's what we call him. Fuck it. I should have enough time to tell it again. Fucking what? So, we call this warehouseman Fingers, and you're about to find out why we call him Fingers. So, we were moving a whole ton of stuff, right? The warehousemen were. I was doing what I got to do, installer work. So, they were using a lift gate box truck. This lift gates, the way they work is they fold in on themselves and they go upwards when you hit the switch. Now, Fingers was folding up the lift gate. I think he had his left hand on the lift gate and his right hand on the control switch or something like that. No one really knows. Point of the matter is his ring finger and his middle finger got caught in the lift gate. And then somewhere along the way, the lift gate moved. He had his gloves on. And let me tell you something, son. This is your one warning. If anyone's eating, you might want to not listen to this one. Give me 3 minutes. If you're eating, that's your only warning. So now the lift gate moves, and it was the best word for it. Is the term degloved? Is that a good one? England? Oh, hey, what's up? I hope you're not eating, son. We're waiting for a safe to open. So I'm telling a story about a guy who almost lost his fingers, and that's why we call him Fingers, the warehouseman. So this is your one warning if you're eating. You may want to give me 3 minutes. So the lift gate goes up and it fucking takes all of the skin, all of the flesh, everything down to the bone of his fingers off, including the glove. So of course he immediately starts, yelling out for holy shit, holy fuck my fingers. My boss man walks over. He's like, hey, what the hell's going on? Oh my fucking God, get in the truck. We got to get you to the fucking clinic. So we get him down to or not we, but he gets him down to the clinic. They're like, dude, we can't do anything for this guy's hand. Get him in an ambulance. We're getting him over to hospital number 1. Hospital number 1, he gets over there. They're like, okay, we don't really know how to fix this. We have a hand specialist at hospital number 2. So we're going to send him over to the hand specialist at hospital number 2. But, he's going into shock. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to dose him with fent. Right up. They dosed him with fentanyl to clear up the shock and the pain. And this guy was tripping on cloud fucking 9 with skeletal fingers, his ring finger and his middle finger. So he's on his way to hospital number 2, and the other warehousemen who were with them were told, hey, grab the fingers of the glove, the ones with the skin in them, and get them over to me. So they're going to see if they can reattach that. So they do that, and he told me it was like the most disgusting thing they've ever done in their life. So they get these gloves, the glove fingertips full of flesh over to the boss man. He gets him over to the ambulance or whatever. Doesn't matter. It's all shredded. They can't use any of it. So they get him over to hospital number 2, and the hand specialists have come up with a plan. They have made a frame of a finger via gauze and multiple medicinal herbs that will basically form a mold to where they're going to form his fingers back over time. And sure as shit, it works. Actually, he regains both his fingers. Like it looks like nothing's happened to them, give or take. Maybe they're slightly discolored now, but the fucking herbal gauze is what they called it, I think, with like a special like gel in it. Basically worked as the fucking framework. Not paying much attention. Did you say this motherfucker lost and regained his fingers? So, yesn't. So, it stripped the flesh straight out of the bones. And the doctors told us, if he were any older, and if he wasn't wearing his gloves, he would have lost his fingers outright. But no, they fucking put a mold of fingers, not like, like a cast. It was a cast. With medicinal herbs over these bones, over the bones of his fingers, because that's all he had on him, and regrew the flesh over them. And using a couple of different skin graft techniques, it looks like nothing happened. It's fucking crazy. It's actually really fucking cool. So he regained his fingers. The boss man went through let's see. So a step-by-step, strip the flesh. If you were older and ungloved, he would have lost his fingers, but they put a mold/cast in the bones and fucking regrew the skin. Exactly. They regrew the skin on his bones because his bones were actually completely untouched. 100% untouched. Which is insane. Not even a scratch on him. It just fucking ripped the skin off of they fucking degloved his fucking fingers. The liftgate did. But now we have to be certified to use liftgates now, and we have to attest to the fact that we know how to use them. Holy shit, it opened. I'll finish the story, though. Okay, well, I got this in my hands now. It fucking opened. We're so back. I had just enough time on that. That was good. Between the coroner story and the fingers, the warehouseman story, if we had enough time. Finish your story now. Okay, so pretty much, he's all fine and dandy now. His fingers regrew, which is fucking insane. And yeah, we call him Fingers now because he almost lost his fingers, and it's funny because he didn't. We have so many more safety meetings now because of it. Military ass nickname. We're construction workers. About 90% of okay, it's a nice even split of about 50% military, 40% convicts, and 10% just normal ass dudes. That's kind of the even split, give or take, on the big job sites at least. Are you a convict? No, I fall into the 10% of normal ass dude. I just don't really like being at desks all day. I believe my exact quote to my student counselor who wanted me to go into college, I believe I told them, if I get a desk job, I'll blow my brains out. And I never got a desk job. We're so back. You're not normal? Fucking normal enough for the trades, man. A terrible caffeine addiction with a little bit of alcoholism. And a autistic love for whatever I do. I'm normal by that average. Ask me almost any question about garage doors and I will rant and rave. Yay for the tism. Yippee tism. Only slightly touched by it. All that while riding is an experience. Yeah, the coroner story about the dead body getting back up is... I don't know which one of those is more horrifying. Watching your fingers get ripped off, almost, or the dead body one. Chrysolitism. It's what keeps things interesting. I'm going to read this note now. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I have reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries. Fuck, I mispronounced that. Over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides with not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents, holy shit, Blackwater mentioned, PMC, the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation for answers, desperation for hope, desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land that we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. So inside the safe is lore items. And another mystery unravels. I should update my note board here real fast. So November 7th is day 0. That is updated. Perfect. And now another thing has been completed down here. Perfect. Very perfect indeed. We know what day it is. We know the time. And I've seen more notes. Cool. There's one more thing we gotta do with it since it's radiation, but I don't really know how to do that yet. So back up we go. Oh, I guess one more addendum to that, like, warehouseman story. I asked the lead warehouseman. Oh, I know. I told him outright. Yeah, when I was the lead warehouseman, if that had happened to one of my crew, I would have passed that story on for generations. And he outright told me, yeah, when we tell that story, he's going to have lost his whole hand, is what we're going to tell the new guys. I got hope for the next generation of warehousemen. I'm sure they're going to be terribly scarred. Now, I'm going to walk this way. I'm going to go see what door we opened up like 30 minutes ago. Let us see. Was it over here or was it back that way? So it's not that door. It's not that door. Is it in this wall? It is in this wall. Day 8 was generational. Day 9 was trauma dumping. You call it trauma dumping. I call it cool stories. Keep in mind, I thought playing Five Nights at Freddy's IRL was type 2 fun. What is this? A small data microchip. Might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Huh. Oh, God, there's so many more things to do. You leave them here, probably? Yeah. I figured it's probably going to, like, pop back in anyway. I'll leave it here for now. We need to find 2 more. If I had to guess, one's in the antechamber, and one is in the crypt. That's my guess. That's what I'm going to currently run with. And now we have 40 steps currently to explore the rest of the manor. So let us do that. Let us see. Weird ass side quest. It was a weird side quest. I almost wish I had a campfire in front of me. Simon P. Drones, construction worker, age 14. Show a picture of a fully grown man. Honestly, I have some half decent horror stories too. But I want to save those for like a. Oh, what the fuck? This is all ass. Going for this one. I want to save those for a nice fitting moment. I got some good campfire stories. FNAF UCN learning stream? Trust. Maybe. We'll see. Ooh, courtyard. I guess I can grab this now. I am completely broke on all items except for cash and one singular gem. Fuck. Let's go for the nook so I can get that singular key. But yeah, I have some half decent campfire stories that maybe I'll save for like a survival game stream or something. I don't know. I don't really think ahead on these streams too much. What the fuck is that? Foundation, remember? Oh, the fucking elevator side. Holy shit, you got that? You got it that early? I guess. I guess we can go to the foundation now. I mean, holy shit. I guess we go to the foundation now. That's a plan. Get your ass in that lab now. Wait, the lab? Oh, the laboratory. Yes. And book it to the foundation. Gotcha. To the laboratory, Dexter's lab. It's so fucking over. We have to get a key card, or we have to have another generational pull. We have to have another generational pull. That's simply how it goes. Because that door is locked currently. I need that parlor. I need that parlor to have exactly what I think I need to have. I needed to have whatever it's called. I need to have the motherfucking whatever either a key card or you know exactly what I mean. I need the fucking breaker. One key. drawing room. It's our only hope. Key card, key card, key card, key card. No key card. Okay. It's locked. It's locked. It's fucking locked. It's, oh God, no. We are right there, man. Archives also locked. It's also got a thing on it. Shit. Observatory is also locked. I think the observatory is locked. I'm pretty sure it's locked. Maybe go up there. I'm going to go up there anyway. We got to go. We're going to make an attempt. We'll go all the way up there. We'll really quickly check it. But I'm about 90% sure it's locked. Fuck. Archives is locked. Drawing room locked. Laboratory locked. What could I potentially do? We were right there. We were right there. It's so insane. We got the key from the Nook. Garage, we got the keys. Did we grab the keys from... Wait, did we? Did we? Garage is one more down to the right. I'm getting really good at navigating the spoiler room. Oh, we did. Fuck. Okay. That's so suboptimal. I think it stays available for the elevator. It's part of the perma edition. Gotcha. Gotcha. This place was fuck ass. This run was weird. This is a weird run. I talked about dead bodies getting reanimated and the guy who almost lost his fingers. We got nothing but corners. We got nothing but corners. Oh. About 90% sure I grabbed the hallway key already. But I'm going to check anyway. That's the... Down that way, security room, go around to heat. No. On the upside, we got to see the shelter thing. We did the shelter thing, I guess. Fuck, I grabbed the key here. We were right there. It was... I know not what's in the foundation, but I want to go there now. Dang it. Absolutely boofed. From luck. I told you that generational run was going to absolutely siphon all my luck. There's no way we can get in there now. Is there any sort of thing that I can do? Potentially. No, I'm not seeing a way. Fuck, okay. Well, I guess let's call it a day button. And, fucking, yeah, that's how it is. This place is ass. West facing villa. 24 rooms. Rank 8 reached. 116 steps taken. 4 items found. West facing, no shit, really. It's because they didn't let me face east. Okay, one more run today. That first one was so banger. That was such a good run. Day 10. And we're at 70 steps. Let's get this bread. Tool shed, root cellar, trading post. None of these I want. Well, I guess we're going tool shed. Might as well start the day with a hammer. Slage. Ooh, and lockpicks. You know, as I said previously, I actually have a couple of sets of lockpicks, IRL. It's actually really easy. Unless when you got, like, weird locks that have, like, what's it called? They got, like, stoppers in them. What's this fuck ass thing? You see, that would have been too easy. That would have been too easy if we had lockpicking set when we needed it. You know what's going to happen now that I have this lockpicking set? I'm not going to need it. That's how it's going to be. That's how it always is going to be. Yeah. That's how it always is. Now, I'm going to go for the corridor so we can get maximum amount of, like, distance, I guess. And only partially cry myself to sleep tonight about that generational fumble. Key. Every box is black. Okay, so this one's lying. Every box contains gems. That's probably a lie. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with this. I wonder when one of the spots, TM, will have it in it. I'm vague posting. Understood. Oh, fuck you. The blue text is here. Well, I mean, at least... Oh, no. This is only going to get worse from now on. So... I still don't know how this shit works. So pretty much it's saying, replace the word every with the word this. This box is black. Wrong. This box contains gems. So it's this one. Yeah, but the blue? I think it's just like an emphasis thing. It does some devious shit later. Oh, yeah, I mean, I figured. I'm just enjoying the easy one while it lasts, you know? I'm just really enjoying this current moment in time before it really starts to beat my ass. Ruin someone's multi-dozen streak of correct. Currently, I've gotten none wrong, and I am hoping that I complete the game before I can get one wrong. Spare room. Lamau, you think you can complete this game? Oh, don't do that to me. Oh, don't do that to me. That only makes me worried. Sledgy. Ooh. 3 gems. Do I need the garage in any capacity? If I pull garage right now, what's the over-under I actually get the car keys? So far, it feels pretty low. Whereas suppose I can get to West Wing Hall and have 3 attempts. Or sorry, 2 attempts to go wherever I want. Let's rock the West Wing Hall. Fuck the garage. Screw the garage. We don't need the garage. Fuck. Wait. Lockpick. Damn. This 14-year-old can't lockpick for shit. Secret passage. Secret passage. Please do not the garage. The Halls of Holly. That's what I'm going to do. Because that's going to get me straight to the foundation. The Great Hall. The Great Hall. It reveals itself once more to me. Where can I open this one? There we go. Can I get a single one of these lockpicked open? Thank you. Come on, kid. I need you to lock the fuck in, man. Come on, just open. He got two. He got two out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? Whatever, kid. To the laboratory. This kid fucking sucks. He really does, man. You know what? I'm going to give him a pass because he's gotten some things open. Maybe he's a little bit better at lockpicking than I once was when I was 14. But, yeah. Battery pack? Wait, there's a battery pack around here? Hold up. Holy shit, you weren't joking. We're so back. And we have a sledgehammer. And we have a sledgehammer. Experiment setup. Continue with the experiment. How dare you almost miss something? I was going to double check. Let us see here. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, that's not going to happen. For each bedroom you draft after the second, maybe. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Okay, hear me out. I'm thinking for each bedroom you draft, set your dice to 2. And, you know, we can just keep re-rolling if we have to or something. I don't know, because the other option is 3 aquariums, today's draft pool, which may be good, may not be. 3 aquariums, a draft pool is super good if you have a huge amount of gems. That's true. And I'm not too keen on lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. So I'm thinking each bedroom, after your second, set your dice to 2. Because this will give me rerolls. I'm liking that idea. I'm liking that idea a lot, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Because the other 2 are just that. Let us begin the experiment. Please, God, I need this. Oh my God. Do you see what I see? Because I see what I see. Why, hello there, Mr. Elevator. Oh, that's right. It's already flipped. I can go right into the fucking foundation. I don't even need to be here. Nah. Where even am I? Oh, I'm on the far side. I can go terrace. Or I can do kitchen, or I can redraw. Oh, what do I want to do on this one, actually? Because I'm definitely going to the foundation. Irregardless of whatever I pick here. Wait, terrace is so I can go with the aquarium experiment? Wait a minute. Oh, it's too late for that, though. It's too late for that one now, because I can't, like, change the experiment, can I? I know, but, like, oh, I see what you're saying. Future reference. Okay. So if I ever see this combination, I'd be goated as fuck. I'm actually going to pick terrace. I actually am going to pick it. Because I can go to foundation from around. Two-door connection for free and no downsides. Oh, do you mean chapel? Do we do chapel? Oh, wait, hold on. No, you're talking about the thing, the other thing. Never mind, you're right. The fucking aquarium. The aquarium. Do I want to do terrace? Am I going green? I shouldn't go green rooms. I should do foundation. So which means maybe I should redraw this one, actually. Chapel, I guess? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We'll draft up the chapel. Then I'm going to actually Not going to the chapel. I'm going to walk around here. Hello, Meister Leather. Chapel is Loki such an insignificant. That's it. It really is. It really is. Behold, the basement. And an upgrade disc. Hell yeah. The call button is locked by an electronic keycard. Basement door is locked. Well. How do I unlock you? Dang it. I don't think the game expected you to be here by day 10. Okay, well then I guess I go back upstairs. What can I say? Constantly breaking expectations. By being really stupid and lucky. A modern day idiot savant. If you had to guess how far along in this game do you think you are, I will not confirm or deny the answer. With every weird turn this game has taken me, I'm guessing under half, just slightly. Under halfway through. Because I just got that gut feeling that there's going to be a lot more stuff. Like, a lot more stuff. Like, this is going to be my Wednesday for a while, it feels like. And if I wasn't vibing with the game, I'd drop it, but I am vibing with this game. So, you know, it's great. It works out for me really well. Security. Now this is epic. Really quickly, key card system. Do myself a solid. We're going to... Security level, I want you to drop down to low because I fucked myself over last time. It's offline mode, I need you to go to unlocked, and we're going to go back to that, and that's good. Now I'm going to insert the upgrade terminal. Please be something good. The Verdois. You know what? I can accept this. +1 gem, +2 die, +3 apple. Dude, you're telling me I can get +2 dice every time from this place? Yeah, fuck it. I can vibe with that. 1 gem, 2 rerolls are like 6 steps. Let's go gambling. Successfully upgraded. Perfect. Lockpick. Dang it, kid. Come on, man. Butterfingers and that stuff. Dang. Well, I'm going to go for bunk room because it's going to count as 2 things, so I'm going to get a reroll from this. This game has such charming art. It is very, very charming art. I do think it's pretty neat. It's got a weird... It's familiar. I can't remember. Only Boudoir gives rerolls. Wrong. The experiment. For each bedroom you draft after your second, set your dice to 2. Currently. So in conclusion, This one does give me a reroll. I don't think that one specifically, though, because I think I do have to draw... do whatever. Boudoir... I'm not even going to try and pronounce that one. Hallway. For one singular key. Forward, please. 500 hallways. Fuck, if I had a nickel for every time the fucking rumpus room popped up, but I didn't have a gem, I'd be rich by now. This is like the 5th time this has happened. This is unironically the 5th time it's happening. They are cucking you out of this room, I swear. Like, yo, please. Well, we'll get it eventually. I'm going to click this one because it's going to give me rerolls now. Experiment successful. Ooh. Sleep mask. That means if I walk out, I walk back in. +5. Yes. Vault. Fuck. That's where I want to go. I want to go to the fucking vault. Guess we can go library. Fuck it, we ball. Lockpick. Whatever, kid. Use a key. Redraw. Ew. Is this really our option? I mean, this is like the most optimal one I can get. Fuck. I gotta take the L. Fucking sarcasm. Yeah. Alright, now we gotta gamble. Please. Fucking. Can I get this one? Dang it. Well, I'm going forward. That's what I'm going to do. Redraw. Fuck. Archive. Please. This is actually really acceptable. I can vibe with this. I can work with this. This shall do anything. Nothing of important use at this current moment in time, it would seem. As Loki goaded, it truly is. True connections free and it gives a gem. It is nice. Okay, I can either gamble in the archive or I can go for the guest room and I get 2 rerolls. I'm thinking guest room and I get the 2 rerolls. This. Yes. Yes. That. Let us do that. And then hopefully I can find something nice in here. No, there is not anything in here of use or value. Pantry, archive, or archived. Is it basketball? I couldn't pick up the basketball, I think. This game meets the gun ball quota. Shoot, do I archive or do I redraw? Gamble. What flavor of gambling do I want? Where is the Great Halls thing lead? Right side. So if I can get to the right side of the antechamber and get down to the Great Hall and open up the correct door using a key that I currently don't possess, I can get to the right side of the antechamber. then I would need a north entrance too. Because I would need to find the north, which is in... The north one is... North of underground. North of Reservoir. You pulled off stupider shit. I have time to gamble. Archived floor plan. Let's get this bread. I've suddenly come down with a case of wanting to jump out of a window. Mayhaps I'll do it when I'm in New York this year. I'm thinking Empire State Building. Do a flip. Bender. Outside, have a key. Downside, this kid's not going to get the lock open. He's Blaze. It hurts me. Oh, that's a key carded area. That's awesome. That's a gym requirement. Because I didn't go for the fucking whatever it was called. Dang it. I don't want gymnasium. But I need it. Ah, fuck. Okay, fine. Don't want it, but I got it. That's how it is. Fuck. Come on, what's even the point? Circuit breaker, please. Workshop. You know what? You still have 2 paths in the entrance, by the way? Yeah, it's true. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to read... Oh. Should I grab Workshop because I have the battery? Or should I, like, re-roll and see if I get lucky? I'm thinking I might. You know what? Behold my terrible plan. You need a lever as well for Power Hammer, right? Well, it's going to be in there. Watch. It'd be too funny of a bit if I didn't do it. If I didn't commit after saying that. Dang it. It wasn't in here. I lied to you. I did it all for a bit. For a joke. Can I combine anything else here? No. Magnifying glass of doom. When I hold this magnifying glass up to my eye, it blinds me from the high voltage or high wattage beam. Okay, well, I guess I'm going around. I get around. Okay, that's gonna close out there. Hey, commissary, by the way, cause I don't have any cash. I'm broke. I am woefully broke, even. Ooh. I mean, I will grab it if I have money, but I don't. I either have gems or I have cash. I never have both at the same time. I don't know why. That was a terrible idea to pick that up. Paul? Just you wait, Shady. I'm gonna get absolute wealth one of these days, I swear. Ooh. Electromagnet. Fuck it, I'm doing the electromagnet. I want to see what it makes. Time to fuck around. I fuck around. Let's see here. You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect cash and keys when entering a room. Well, now. Isn't that interesting? The electromagnet. My newest invention. There's no fucking way you should put this shit out in there. Listen. What you must understand is I have maxed out my luck stat in the comedic effect category. Ooh, a mechanarium. How the fuck is this gonna work? Well, now. Isn't this interesting? He will not survive the rapture. This room has an antechamber entrance, by the way. Gotcha. And a singular key. Would you look at that? The silver key. Unlocking a room with the silver key leads to a door or a room with many doors. Life has many doors, fat boy. Wait, if you get fucking... We don't need a key card where we're going, sonny. We don't need no key card. We just need this bad boy. Turn that shit off. We don't need key cards. The fuck you mean? Bullshit. I'm now going to go all the way up. Wait, turn it up? I turned it off. No, turn it on. What do you mean I turned it on? You're bullshitting me. Watch. See, it's off. The fuck are you on about? I turned on the garage, the dark room, the gymnasium. Turned off the keycard entry system. The gym? Oh. Yeah, when you're right, you're right. Good call. Thank you. Now then, I believe I was going to mock you or something. I don't know. I can't quite remember now. Going all the way up now to get my ill-gotten win. L. You don't have to curse me like that, because don't worry, my luck will be running out. Luck and my knowledge makes a very stoppable duo. Open sesame, my good sir. Please. I mean, please. I mean, please. I suddenly want to mouthfeel my shotgun. I suddenly want to mouthfeel my shotgun. It's so over. Oh my god, it's so over. I feel so cucked. Is there a cuck? I need to put a cuck chair in my room now. That's so abysmal dog shit. Oh, it's so abysmal dog shit. God. It's Where's my gin? I don't have any whiskey anymore. I need my gin. I need my comfort. Right back to the alcoholism. That's 4 minutes was just a giant gin. Fuck you. Like I said, very stoppable. Very stoppable indeed. The worst part is, I did mention it. I spec'd out all my luck into comedic effect. Can I? Oh God, there's really no coming back from this. That's. It's so over. Ah, fuck. Dude, if we didn't make electromagnet, we would have had more north leading. My hubris and curiosity. Well, at the same time, I also had more likely to draw mechanical rooms, which was what let me hit that lever. Was this run just doomed? Was I destined to be comedically damned at the very end? To be cucked at the very end part of it? Fuck my chud life. This is not Pog. Wow, this is predetermined. This is some Final Destination shit. I was forever doomed to end up in the maid's chamber. But not even the way I wanted. I understood some of those words as English. That's right. It simply means you haven't been consumed by brain rot yet, you know? I can only imagine the terrible world it would be if the term chud went mainstream. Pog is already kind of there, but it's like it's still niche enough where it's like, eh. Looks like bookshelf. Yeah, no brain rot for me. Straight up, not skibbity, bro. I should really shut the fuck up. Oh my gosh, I am just coping right now. I'm coping really hard. I'm going to go to the bottom right, open up every room, hope for the best. Cannibal humanoid underground dwellers. I forgot that was a book. Just know when we say, well, is it? Fuck, where does the slang term chud come from? Getting a fucking bedroom as well so you get more dice rolls. That was ultimately like so insane. They gave me another dice roll just to rub it in my face. Maybe with an archive. Let's see what this one leads me to. Oh yes, it auto picks up. Nice. Oh, dead end. I was predestined for this. I was predestined for this fate. This is my fate. Cannibal Underground Human Dwellers is a movie. Oh, that's right. It is a movie, isn't it? If you drop a bedroom, gain 5 steps. What if I fucking kill you? Oh my gosh. I can't believe I've been cucked so fucking hard. That's so insane. Okay, if I go up one to the right, I got one more thing I can go to. Let me just do my copium run. This is my copium run. This is my comfort run. Murder yourself now. Stop giving me redraws. Well, let's see what's on the menu for the day. At least we can send my poor boy away with a full stomach of pizza. What the fuck you run? That first run was too generational. God had to even it out with some comedic effect. God had to make it even, you know? He was like, okay, I let you have your good lore run. Now you're going to absolutely get cucked out of everything. Good luck. Which is, fair. That's fair. Ugh. Fuck. We were right there, man. We would have gone to the antechamber. It was right there. Okay. Okay, well, I can go down to the fucking chapel, I guess. we can go to the chapel, and I can open up that door down there, and I'll get a teleporter to the top left corner. That's how works. That's how this works. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, exactly. Going to open that up, and then going to go right to the antechamber, straight to the end of the game. Even. Sorry, I made a wrong turn. Check Twitter. Oh yeah, I do have a Twitter. Let me open up my Twitter. Ah, I see you have followed me on the Twitter. I don't really post anything. You tagged me in a post? Oh, God. Okay, let's see. Where have I been tagged in? Get cucked. I see. You know, I'll hit it with a, with a thumbs up. I've interacted with your post. Well, fair is fair. I'll give you a follow back. This is unbelievably ass. The most insane sequence of events in the past 20 minutes. Yeah. Well, let's open up a fucking gamble all my coins. Unbuild my house, unbuild my wife. Ooh, mailroom. We're gonna set ourselves up for the next run though. Order placed. Maybe not all is lost. Maybe we have a chance. The no contact delivery service. Just one more attempt. Just one more attempt. Not attempt, but you know what I mean. It will help boost my next attempt. And I'll be there. I'll get it. We're getting to that antechamber, I swear to God. You know, I've sunk cost fallacied it. We've gone straight into the coped moment where this is the same thing I had with Celeste, where it's like just right there. I've put too much time into it. I'm too invested. Just one more run. Yeah, but not tonight because I have work tomorrow. A lot of more technician shit. There is one more story, I guess. I can end off on one more story. So I was fixing some stuff for this lady, right? And she was like, well, that thing makes a whirring noise. It's what motors do. You have the boiler room IRL, I see, kind of ish. Not boiler room, but it's definitely technician stuff. So there's a motor in this one lady's house, right? And I'm like working on it. And she's complaining that it's making motor noises. You know how motors are, electronic ones, they make that whirring noise. This motherfucker brings up ChatGPT and asks it if the motor's supposed to make this noise. If one more homeowner brings up ChatGPT to ask in front of the technician who works on this stuff for a living if it's supposed to make that noise, I'm gonna go fucking insane. Please, I insist. The motor makes motor noises. It makes the mechanical whirring. It's just what it does. It's a motor. Please. It's electronic. It'll be justified. It would be justified. Oh my gosh. It's a very short story, but that's all I really have to say on the matter. Please. I guess small imparting rule. It's for the love of God. If the technician who is authorized by the company who makes the stuff to work on it says it makes that noise, it probably makes that noise. I'm not fleecing you out of money. This is a warranty item. I don't make any money from this warranty item. I'm here to fix your shit because you're in warranty, and I'm fixing your shit because it's the right thing to do. That's the company policy, and that's what I'm doing. I'm not fleecing you. Please. So sick of people using AI for thinking. It really is bad. It's getting terrible. If I ever break a leg, I might just like try and fix it myself because it's like, dude, my generation has been brought up on Chat GPT. I don't want some doctor who got through by asking Grok. He's the one who used AI for that again, giving them false information. Agree with the AI. Well, here's the thing though. It was telling them they needed a new motor. I'm like, dude, this is a warranty item. I can't do that. Your builder built with this item here. I can't change that out for free. If you want a different motor, we can bill you for it, or you can get it from somewhere or whatever. I can't do anything about it. It's a yeah, pretty much. It's that. There's not much I can do about it. It's the motor makes the motor noises. It's rated for your thing. You're fine. It's rated for the thing it's attached to, as specified by the builder. You're cool. It's fine. It just makes that noise. So I guess moral of the story is, please, not everyone's trying to fleece you. I mean, it's good to be aware of people trying to fleece you, but not everyone's out for you. You know, I'm here on a warranty. Ma'am, I just want to fix the item that we installed properly. So, well, yeah, that was a shorter story. It helps me cope with the loss of this run. Here lies my hopes and dreams. What a crybaby. Okay, so summarize the 3 runs thing. Oh, are you summarizing it or I am? God, funny dad lore, kill yourself. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no, that's fair. The first run was too godly. We had to even it out. We had to even it out, you know. Now that I'm thinking about it, you say funny dad lore, but like those 2 stories weren't even my stories. They were just told to me. Well, the first one I saw. The second one was told to me. But hey, I guess it evens out because I did have the whole Five Nights at Freddy thing. But yeah, you're close enough. You know what? Yeah, that is true. We got a whole briefing on fingers. You know, a whole safety briefing. And then my buddy told us that story drunk. The other one. Well, semi-drunk. Not really drunk, but at the same time, it was like, dude, I need to say about this one. I need to tell this story type. And I get it. That shit was fucked. A Satanist getting back up from the table and like fucking living for 25 minutes and dropping dead. Nah, that would fuck me up. Like those interns, I would have quit on the spot. All right. Well, this run's cooked. It's boofed. It's boofed. It was by one coin. Martha said, I'm not done yet. Yeah. With a phase 2. Alrighty. Well, I gotta do some more technician shit tomorrow, so I think with this absolutely heartbreaking ending, absolutely treacherous in nature. Nah, that's not gonna work. That already saw what was waiting from the other side. Could be that too. I don't know. Can't really ask him. Can't really ask him. Yeah. Yeah, let me see here. Is there really nothing else I can pull up on this? No, there's nothing. That's the end of the run. C'est la vie. Well, I suppose we've set ourselves up for another good run next Wednesday, because I have pulled the mail room. So off the rip, I'll have a no contact delivery package at the entrance steps to the manor. On the next run. Well, tomorrow we're continuing with Resident Evil, which that's also starting to pick up a little bit. Now you can get your Amazon purchases. Yeah, now I can get my Amazon purchases. I'll probably get the wrong address still. I haven't had that issue yet, actually, with Amazon. Then again, I don't really order many things from Amazon. Well, I order a lot of sockets from them because they the only ones that carry 12.716 sockets. Everyone else doesn't. I don't know where the fuck they are, but Amazon has them, and I order them from there whenever my socket wears out. Because 12 points wear out quick. Surely the Resident Evil will go better at the end? Probably. I remember I was making some decent progress on that one last week. Friend does. He lives in row houses, not townhouses, houses. His neighbors always give us stuff. Ah. Yeah, that is an issue. Yeah, we got like suburbs out here. So it's like, not that bad. You make some serious progress. Yeah, honestly, on both these puzzle games, I made some real good progress, actually. Today, great. Last week on Resident Evil, awesome. Tomorrow, we are going to be making even more progress. And then Friday, we're playing... What was it, Abyss? Wraiths of Eden? Something like that? Kid to that? Something like that. I think it's going to be fun. I think it'll be neat. Today's progress was really good until the very end, where it had a generational cuck. It was a generational run, followed by a generational cuck. Yin and yang. It all balances out. The feng shui has been restored to the runs. This Wraiths of Eden. Yeah, okay, so I got it right. Cool, so that's what we'll be doing Friday. That's what we'll be doing Friday. And yeah, cool. I just want to propose a game. I mean, you just say the game. If it sounds, decent. I have a pretty easy going thing. I don't really play platformer games, but somebody suggested Celeste, and we played Celeste for like fucking 3 months straight. So, yeah. I mean, the Discord has a channel for it. Yeah, you can either like pop it in the chat or you can pop it into the Discord, whichever happens. And then when I see it, and then I'll remember it, and I'll either write it down or something. Okay, sorry, I must have looked. I'll look. Nah, I mean, it's all good. It's all good. The Discord's kind of there because people asked for a Discord, so I made one, I guess. But yeah, both options are acceptable. I do enjoy game suggestions because that means I get to keep the other games I want to save for whenever I get really slow on them. For example, I got a really funny April Fool's one coming up, I think, because April Fool's falls on a Wednesday. We're going to have to delay Blueprints that week, but I think it's going to be funny. To me, it's going to be funny. The only hint... Oh, no, I'm not going to give any hints. All out? Yeah. You're damn right you're allowed. It's April Fool's. I'm allowed holidays. If I snag holidays from the normal schedule, then that's how it is. I'm allowed to deviate for holidays and my birthday. And you get holidays. Can I also get weekends? I want custody of weekends too. I know I'm pushing hard for weekends and holidays, and I know you get to keep the kid on Monday through Friday, but you're sweet. I get the game schedule on holidays and weekends. Yeah, okay, we should call it. It's 10 o'clock. I gotta go make something to eat. Well, everyone have a great night. Thank you all for joining me for the day. As per usual, I'm rooting for you, and I think I got some stuff to make nachos, so that's what I'm going to go do. I can't believe I got cocked at the last end. Oh my god, that's going to generationally haunt me. That's going to be generational trauma for this game. When I have kids and they play this, they're going to have random PTSD moments from generational trauma from this exact run. Let's hit the call a day button so I can get the final verdict. The day 10 of cuckening. They're going to start panicking on day 10 for no reason, no good reason at all. And it's going to be just bloodline. It's just going to be right passed down bloodline. Mount Holly, Red House of Cogs. Rooms, 34. Rank, 8. Steps, 113. Item sound, 10. New rooms, 1. And with that, I'm out of here. I hope that I don't see any more generational cucks. It was so bad, it's going to haunt me. I'll see y'all later.